quick to fall too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory. Too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. to right, then lose the high. It's dangerous, drowning in the twilight. Electric eyes, you can't deny the thunder inside us. Before the night, left to right. Love me in the shadows. We will grow in shadows and illusion. Won't let beauty come along. Even though we know the night will only last till dawn. Oh, it's now or never. Live a fantasy. Even though it only lasts till dawn. Love
Greetings and salvations.
Hello.
Hello there.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
Alrighty, so this is starting off our 7th session of Tales of the Wretched One. And for those of you who need a little bit of a catch up because we did have a week break, the players had a stormy day, and during that, they found out that the crystals on a platform were active that led to the Wretched Carnival. There they found out that they could A, play games for prizes, as you do in a carnival, and B, found out that the carnival is under contract and that contract is what's keeping them safe for now. During the signing of said contract, they got to see a glimpse of the Wretched One from a distance, and two of his top generals. Afterwards, they were granted one wish by the carnival owner Tavertine. I swear I can speak English. And Bitty Batty decided that since they were given hint that the Sphinx would be able to tell them more about said contract, wished for them to be dropped off close to the Sphinx.
Thanks, Bitty Batty.
Yeah.
Who's not even here yet.
He's hiding in the sand.
So for right now, Bitty Batty and Nodin are basically just going to trail in the back of the group until the player shows up. Nodin will still interact with the rest of you, if they do.
Mhm.
And for the start of this game, everybody has one inspiration point from Tavertine.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
He also sent through everybody to the desert completely refreshed, so if you used any spells during the day, all of that's been refreshed. You've basically had a long rest. Tavertine's a very nice Dow, don't get on his bad side. Or do.
He is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will.
So, in practically the blink of an eye, everybody has been dropped off into the desert sands. It is very vast, and despite the fact that you are in the desert, you were dropped off facing these grand, rocky, sort of canyon looking dunes with what appears to be caves and caverns possibly hidden amongst them. You can also see a massive dragon skeleton being picked at by buzzards. The floor is yours.
I hate it here.
Yeah. The desert.
Quick question to the Magic Man. Do you have a spell to get us out of here?
Nope.
Right.
Omni's gonna turn to Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is literally leaning over at the same time to whisper to Omni. And he
I
just goes,
conk heads.
Punk. Ah. I don't know how to tell them this, but if we get into any danger, I don't have my armor.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, he knocked.
Unfortunately, the knowledge of spells that take people from one place to another are far beyond me. That is not an area that I have, well, even come close to figuring out. And unfortunately, Asmodeus is a bit, incapacitated at the moment.
Do you think we could
Anastasia
summon
is just
ourselves
gonna.
back?
What did Omni say?
Do you think we could summon ourselves back? There is a temple. What if I just told all of you?
I'm not really sure, but why don't we worry about an escape plan once we've figured out what we're dealing with? Perhaps there will be more things within the actual temple, or whatever we are here, wherever the Sphinx is, that would perhaps...
Anastasia's she's gonna crouch down and grab like a fistful of sand and just kind of like smell it, see like what the fuck is this shit? Never seen sand before.
Roll a
She likes
perception.
to-
I honestly thought you were about to eat it.
Roll
No,
a
it's just like-
perception.
This is some
Sniff
funny
that
fucking snow. This is some weird snow. I've never seen this shit.
Sniff the funny snow.
One up your nose.
Oh, she's not snorting it hard enough to inhale it. She's not treating it like a line of coke.
We'll see.
Why not?
Go,
Powers
don't
is
go
gonna
ahead.
get
Do a little
whipped.
roll.
Well, sorry, what skill was it? Perception?
Using your perception.
Ah, nailed it. 5. This is clearly just hot snow.
This is clearly just hot snow. Very
Well,
hot
you're not
snow.
entirely wrong.
Fowers
gonna
is gonna
stick it in your mouth.
pat her on the back real quick as he's walking towards the dragon bones, and be like, "Don't eat the red snow."
Alright,
As
question for the
Powers
DM.
is leaving,
I actually
Omni's gonna, like,
want
throw
to
sand at him.
the dragon.
You throwing
Like-
sand at Falros?
Yeah, as he's leaving. Olive!
He just gives a look back, like, "Excuse me."
Question for the DM.
Yep.
What time is it?
What time of day?
Yeah.
It is clearly 6:30.
It is
So-
3:30 for me, you time traveler.
Are you looking at the sun and trying to determine what time of day it is?
Yes.
Stare
Without
directly
looking
at
directly.
the sun, please.
The sun might-
The sun is my eyes are burning. But no, you can generally tell that it seems like it's late morning, somewhere close to noon,
Okay, that's...
which means it is going to get hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Ren wouldn't know that, because he's never been in the desert.
I'm also going to begin the preparations for casting Detect Magic. Not using a spell slot for it.
Alright. Thomas is just kind of like following Falros.
While he's doing that, do you have a good like standard survival or like medicine or whatever? See, like
Who?
Falros, because I'm also investigating.
Medicine sucks. Arcana's good. No, Arcana is actually kind of bad too. Survival is... I mean, it's not negatives, if that helps.
Well, I was asking because I've got like a 4 in that.
Yeah, no, I'm not great at it.
You move Omni near it.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
guess-
dead
like,
for
see-
like a long time. No, it couldn't have been a long because if the buzzards are still, that means it.
I think I lost Omni. There.
In the sand.
There we go.
So what I want to do is want to go up to the dragon corpse and kind of establish like how long has it been dead / cause of, so that we know what to avoid.
Okay, you can try a medicine check.
Wait a minute.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna cast Identify on it.
What?
That's not how that
What?
works.
That's not how it works.
What?
I mean, you
Nope.
can if you really want to. You're going
19.
I
to-
found an imposter.
A 19. From what you're able to find still attached meat-wise to the skin, the meat, the skin, and the bone, you can see areas where clearly the buzzards had already gotten to, but the few areas that haven't been gotten, you can find these sort of massive puncture points. With
See
this,
anything useful,
Does
Chandro?
does it look like anything in particular? Like, are they like teeth punctures? Are they like ballista punctures?
it looks like something hooked stabbed into it.
God damn it. Bergmeister knows what that is. Falros does not. Fuck.
Fire. I don't wish to alarm you, but I found an imposter.
Oh.
There are 2 bears.
Look at Sasha. Yeah, look at Sasha.
Which one is the one you can move?
They're
The one that's
multiplying.
looking backwards. I can move this one.
Bye, imposter.
Anything interesting, Chandrel?
She's just kind of like going over the area, just kind of. Yeah. There's a hook. Maybe a claw, or it would have to be something massive.
Then we should best be on our guard. If there's something that can pierce a dragon's hide, imagine what it would do to us.
And
If I
I'm
may.
imagining you said a massive hook shape. I assume that this is at least the size of my torso, if not bigger.
From what you can imagine, yeah, it's
Big.
it's big. Even though some of it has a couple of peck marks near it, you can tell that even with the expansion of what the hole is, that hole was already fairly big.
If I
Is there
may.
scales and stuff like that still attached to it?
You do not see the tail.
What, the tail?
What?
Scales.
I said scales.
Oh, scales.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see the scales.
What color were they?
They're kind of this murky brown color.
So a brown dragon.
Or bronze.
Or bronze, yeah. I did not tell you to go there.
They climb
Jumps
on
on
us.
top of the skull.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. From my knowledge of dragons, is there anything else that I can tell specifically about this dragon? Age, coloration. Like,
You
I
can-
see the color of it, but does Falros know specifically what that might be?
You'd be able
Does
to
it
tell
feel
from
inert?
size, it's probably an adult.
And bronze?
from what you can tell based off of the scales, if they were bronze, they're extraordinarily dulled now. Would you like to investigate closer?
I would, yes.
Roll investigation.
What's my investigation? 20.
You are able to tell that despite it having been here for a little while, that the scales and such, those were once bronze. They've been nipped at, and basically some of the plating
Tarnished.
is tarnished.
Okay. And when you would let me know when my detect magic finishes channeling.
That will be fairly soon.
Okay.
In the meantime, can I cast Identify on the bones?
If you really want to.
Yes.
Also, we have our Bitty Batty now.
Hello.
Hi, I did not totally oversleep or anything.
You're completely fine.
Yeah, right now
No, it's
we're
only half an hour. That's the grace period.
We're poking at bones.
Yeah, they're poking at bones right now. A giant dragon corpse.
Not all of us. Some of us have the common sense not to poke the dead dragon.
Yeah, no, some of you are running straight ahead towards the canyon.
Towards the not in the direct fucking sun.
Which is
I
smart.
think I'm gonna do druid things for the first time.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
be a goat.
you're gonna be a goat?
Yep.
Okay, hang on, let me find you a goat.
Sweet.
If it'll let me type goat in. Okay, that is not a goat.
Did you just make them a demon?
Now. No, I almost turned him into a satyr. But when you cast Identify on the bones and the corpse, it is going to tell you that that's a dragon. Them's dragon bones.
Alright, Anastasia, don't attack the goat.
Attack the goat.
A goat, you say? Snackies?
Bitty Batty, is there anything that you'd like to do since everybody else has been poking at things? Do you want to follow Anastasia towards where there appears to be shade, or do you want to go and poke at the dragon bones? Or do something else?
What's the English? What's the average temperature right now?
You know how the areas that you've previously been in have been cool or cooling because it's coming toward winter?
Yeah.
Because of the sun coming closer to noon around this desert, it is much hotter than the two previous areas you have been in.
Okay.
So like home.
So comparative 60 to 90 Fahrenheit?
Comparative 60 to 80 right
60
now, but it's
80.
increasing quickly.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get over
120.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Bitty Batty.
Y'all don't know
also
hot. I think
magic
one person in
exists
this.
within the world.
I'm not sure about everyone, but I know one other person in this party. Temperature.
Sure,
Bitty
those
Batty
were words,
is going
I think.
to take a look around to try and get his bearings on where he may or may not be located.
You're in the desert.
There's
Yes,
sand.
but like what desert?
The
All
desert.
We
of
didn't
them.
figure that out.
Yeah, everybody's trying to figure that out right now.
Nah, Anastasis is just going. She's just
Except for
going.
Anastasia, who's looking for shade.
Well, Anastasia, yeah. But yeah, probably just going to roll a perception to see everything that's kinda around.
Granted.
Ooh, I don't know if this will work or not.
What? And I got an 18 on that.
I'll wait till things cycle back around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception was 6. That'd be 24.
Aside from this cavernous area that looks like it may have some hidey holes in it and this dragon skeleton, everywhere else appears to be sand and dunes and cactus.
Me.
Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of wrens standing out. Oh yeah,
It's
and by the
only
way,
wren.
there's a goat being followed by Sasuke.
Sasuke!
Sasuke. More like Sasuke. Got him.
I don't know.
Holding my grandson in front of me. Wow. I may not be able to speak, but I can still hear you.
That was incredibly homophobic. You're canceled.
I would like to point out that you just called the lesbian homophobic.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Lesbians can be homophobic against gay men.
I think there's an entire author that's currently under fire from that, but let's not
Oh
bring
yeah.
that into the.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
No real world
No.
politics.
Yep, no.
Yeah, I was talking on the conceptual
Biddy-
level.
Biddy's gonna walk up to the downed dragon.
Everyone's just looking at bone.
Look at this bones.
Wow, everyone.
We
Is everyone
found a
really
cool
that
rock.
horny that they're that interested in the boners over
Well,
there?
No,
To be
no, no.
fair,
I'm not interested. I'm making
One
sure.
of us has a generally good reason for it, but you know,
Yep.
It's a cool rock.
more the fact that I am a dragon, but you know.
Yeah. No, he's gonna walk up to it, make sure it's dead, and take a good old looky-do at it, see if he can't figure out what killed it.
It's very dead. There are several birds eating this corpse right now.
Okay.
Chandrel actually did get some information on that already.
Standing
Okay.
There
Oh, Rose.
there is a large puncture wound. Oh, never mind. Yes, roleplay it.
Yep.
Okay,
roll.
fair enough.
I was gonna say, so what? Bitty Betty came over.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of direct him to this huge like cooking wound, and I'm like, either this was like some kind of big device or something a lot bigger than this dragon killed.
Fair. Now, in Bitty Batty's mind, does he already know that Falros may be a part of the dragon, or
No.
not?
Not really.
Okay.
I roll a
Falros-
25 for perception. Do I
Falros
notice
has
any
kind
dragon,
of
Do you
revealed
notice
that
any what?
he's-
any draconic features on Falros? Because I'm standing like right next to him.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a shimmer under his skin.
Falros has also
He's a
kind of
demon, kill it.
talked about and revealed that he's part dragon.
So
Yeah,
he did
has-
openly
He's
reveal it.
verbalized.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I was not there for that. Or was I?
I think you
No,
were.
no, no, no.
Your character definitely was.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
the
you might have
carnival.
been AFK.
Yeah, he
Was-
mentioned it at the carnival. He also mentioned it at the manor. He said it a couple times.
I wasn't there for the manor, and I was only half there.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say that Bitty Batty probably overheard him say, because he's already said it multiple times. Falros.
Falros looks at him.
You think we can use this as one of our allies?
You mean resurrect it?
I'm meaning contacting our Balborn friend.
Just
I
wanna
don't
follow
know
the
the limits of
strategy.
his power, but perhaps
I felt like I should ask you. I don't want to.
it is not of
Parker's
my.
gonna get fucking.
It is not of my family.
Okay.
So, Noden has skittered up on top of it and is looking at the one hole, and she's trying to stick one of her mandibles into the hole, trying to see if it's similar.
Speaking of necromancy, though, I do have an idea.
Oh,
One
no.
sec. Noden, what are you doing?
I found a hole.
I see that. What are you doing?
Doing a proper scientific examination.
Just
Seems
stay
legit.
safe.
Have a good day.
See if you can't find anything interesting inside the hole. He just kind of starts looking back towards Pharos.
Sticking
I'm
her
also-
mandible back in it.
I'm also working on currently trying to finish a spell. As soon as this is complete, I'll know a little bit more.
Okay. Let me know when that is.
Spell's
I
ready.
have a.
It's complete.
Yep.
Okay.
While he's in the middle of talking.
Do I see anything magical?
Other than what's typical for a dragon, you do see something a little odd. It's closer to the torso, where all the birds are.
There's something over there, near the torso. Omni, do you still have Speak with Dead still prepared?
Me?
Perhaps usually bones will not work, but perhaps it is different with the dragon.
I don't have that. He does, and that Omni points at Thomas.
My mistake. I thought it was Thomas.
Yeah.
While this is going on, Bitty Batty is going to prep and do speak with animals. I knew the language.
Dragons aren't animals.
Verbs are.
You want to
Oh.
speak to the vultures?
Yeah.
He's gonna...
That sounds like a bad idea.
It does sound like a bad idea. What did I do with my Coke?
They're gonna freaking
So-
kick you.
Thomas says, I have it. Unlike my armor.
Fowler realizes what he said and is like, oh shit.
Yeah, Bitty Batty's. Yeah, oh shit.
Well, on the good news, I can summon my spear.
Where is your armor, Thomas?
It's in
It's
Unity.
It's in Unity, in the mansion,
Like
in
the
my
things
room.
I needed.
Okay, looks like I have to contact him anyways, Pharos. Bitty Batty pulls out a skull.
Didn't realize you
I
were
have
bound to
thought
a
of
sugar
your
scroll
cool
as well.
gun.
Say that again. There was too much overlay.
Didn't realize you were bound to a sugar skull as well.
It's the only mode of contact that I have for her little friend. I don't know how this works, so and he just holds it out in his hand and kind of says louder, "Hello, are you there?"
You get no immediate response.
Valros, can you help me out?
I don't know what it is.
Hold on, let me try and help. And Omni's gonna like tonk it on the skull on the head.
You just like
How about this? I found a dead dragon. You might be able to use it for your army.
Blurth gave you a skull, but that motherfucker.
Yeah, what happened to me? Where's my skull?
I'm sorry. You. What? Undead army?
Oh yeah, Blurth is a lich in case anyone didn't know already.
Who is Blurth?
An old friend of mine. Also
What the
cur-
fuck is going on?
Also the current king of Battleborn. He's also the one who chased down Nastasha and Stray Cat into the crypts.
Berg, how does this thing work?
I don't know.
King of Battleborn is a lip.
Bitty Betty starts thinking to himself, alright, point me in the direction that I need to get this freaking thing working, my friends.
He's not evil, if that is any consolation.
Yeah.
Or at
Bitty
least,
Betty's in his head.
Let me rephrase that. He's at least not against us.
We should find shade.
Soon.
It's really hot out here.
do you still want to talk to the birds, or are you just gonna try to talk to the skull?
I'm going to do both. I've already prepped it.
Well, I mean, you're not doing both.
Well,
Thomas
no,
is-
like, I've already prepped it and activated it, so I have the ability to. It was mainly just listening in on the birds, to be honest, because I'm guessing they're squawking over some food source.
Oh yeah, no, the birds are like, this is delicious, it's so rare for us to get this! Oh! They're loving this. That's literally all you're hearing is happy bird noises and the occasional, this piece is mine, fuck off!
I
Be
have
me, human.
a bottle I'm going to throw at them.
Why?
Throw a
Don't,
bottle.
dude.
Not at them, no. And I don't have that bottle anyways. I threw that away a long time ago. Bad note taking is
Throw-
what that is right there.
Throws an invisible bottle.
Yeah.
He
Gonna
thinks he's
activate a
throwing a
secret
bottle,
boss
but he's
fight.
just throwing sand at birds.
I just have this image in my head of Bitty Batty like reaching into his pack, grabbing nothing, and like throwing it, and then realizing that he didn't throw anything.
Right. He's going to try one last time. Blurred, my friend.
You hear a voice through the skull finally. He's busy.
Oh.
Is he okay?
Why do I have a subscribe?
He's fine.
He's getting boned.
Wait, when he gets the chance, tell him I have a favor to ask of him, and I have a reward for him for that favor, if he is able to even pull it off.
Perhaps you could tell me said favor.
Well, I don't know how this works. I don't know if there's any other lines attached to it.
We'll speak
And
with
he-
Blurth when he's available.
Yes, I would like to speak with him when he's available.
I don't like the tone of your voice.
I'm just like gonna approach the skull and just go lean really close. If this is the queen, I heard you're very pretty. I'll, like back off toward Thomas.
Why, thank you.
Nope, it's not better the second time.
He will be with you soon enough. I'm not done with him yet.
Who are you?
Oh, that's a sugar
Queen. She's already
Uh,
said it.
Oh, the skull itself. Bitty Batty is just like, okay. Didn't know the sugar skull. Okay.
She's a demi-lich.
Yeah.
a demi ditch.
Don't kill the DM!
I'm sure that's not what you said, but that's what I heard was demi ditch.
Did
No.
the demi bitch.
By the way, Anastasia, you're getting close to an area where you're hearing scuttling noises.
Crabs.
Well, if they skull up on me, I'll fucking rip them in half. You know?
Sasha's like ripping crabs in half.
I'm just saying, Lichman, Skull. We've all seen that source filmmaker animation. You know exactly the one I'm talking about. It's in your head now. You're welcome.
What?
I'm not sorry.
Anyways.
In your head.
Anyways.
Bitty Batty's gonna put the skull down and walk up to the vultures. Well, he's gonna put the skull up.
Okay, I'm moving you towards the vultures.
Hold that thought, Thomas.
And Bitty Batty goes up while he's walking over there and just says, "So, what are we having for dinner, my friends? Mind if I get a treat?"
I think you absolutely gotta get
The
back.
nearest one looks at you, puffs itself up, and you notice that the vulture is now bigger than you. And it says, "This
Yeah.
is my meat! This is my meat!"
You can have the meat. I just want to talk. Is that okay?
No, die. And pulls out a rifle.
You're a really odd-looking tiny bird. Why
Tommy's
do you
gonna
have
head
no
over.
feathers?
I got de-winged and I got plucked.
Oh no! Was it the people? Was it the people who come through? Was it one of them? Oh, they're nasty. I hate those people. You can hear the other vultures going, "Yeah, we hate the people. We hate the
What people are you
fleshlings."
referring to? See, I just got here and I'm traveling with some of my friends and they seem like good people, but what people are you referring to?
There are people. They come through. They come out from the holes in the rocks to hunt, and sometimes they'll grab some of our fellows with their teeth and just flail them back and forth until there's no feathers left.
Where are they located?
Stinky.
In the rocks. There's also something scary in there. We don't get close.
Bitty Batty points towards the canyons that an Anastasia has wandered off to. Are you talking over there?
Oh yeah, over there by the rocks. Yeah.
Balros, we gotta go now. Anastasia's gonna get destroyed.
I actually
Good luck
think the
with that.
Goliath will be fine.
What?
Is it necessarily a problem either way?
Fireball?
Do me a favor, though, and tell these birds that we need to take something from the bones. No meat, but taking it will make sure that the meat is fully edible and they will not get copper poisoning from it.
I'm relaying everything that he's saying back on speech, on time, to the burbs.
Oh, there might be bad in there? Yeah, you can take the bad. You and your friends can take the bad, yeah.
Oh, I'll
Okay.
wait till he...
Me and I gesture to Balros that we can go, and we.
You mean the bitty bad?
I'm gonna go up to the magical object that I see.
Yep.
And take it.
While he's
You've-
taking it, I'm wanting to see what it is.
You have grabbed a amulet that was trapped somewhere at the top of where it looked like the stomach started.
Neat. And I don't see anything else magical, right?
That was it, just the amulet.
Sweet. Pharos will give a short bow to the birds and back away.
You see that the birds actually, instead of puffing up and flailing their wings, they kind of just like tuck their wings in and they look very relaxed right now.
Can Omni take a ration from Thomas and try to give it to the bird? Nearest tube, anybody?
I mean, they have plenty of rations here.
Yeah, they have
I'm
plenty
giving
of
the bird
rations.
food.
They have plenty
Let
of
me
rations.
do this.
If you want to, you'd have to sleight of hand him. He's not going to give you food to give to the birds.
Fine, I'll take one of my freaking loose feathers then.
You're
I'm
just gonna
befriending this bird.
give them a loose feather.
You
Yes.
have rations. They came with your building a character.
I ate them.
Okay,
Pharos
you
is going to also hand the amulet to Omni.
Well,
Do me
that
a favor,
explains
and-
first.
Before taking it, Omni's gonna cast Identify on it.
That's exactly what. Well, that's what he was asking you to do.
Okay.
But do it as a channel, which takes 10 minutes, so that way you're not
Yeah.
wasting spell slot.
Yeah, I'm doing it as a channel.
Yeah.
But bird first.
Yeah. So you hand the bird a feather.
Yes.
The bird,
Like
the
kneel down. I just gotta scoot it.
the vulture takes the feather carefully and like tucks it into its own feathers, and then carefully preens out one of its own and exchanges it.
Omni takes it and like does a little head duck.
It does not understand what you're doing, but it does it back. And then it says, "Look at me, I am the leader now. I am adorned. I have
The
better
guy just
feathers
kinda
than you."
starts Laughing.
Look what you've done! You've crowned the bird, king of the birds. Surely that won't come back to bite us in the ass later on.
Surely it won't.
I have befriended the vulture.
Why would it?
You've befriended a vulture.
Chandra just leans into Pharos. I can take care of it once.
Care of what?
The bird.
My
They're not
vulture
hostile
friend.
to us. He was speaking with the animals themselves. They simply want a meal.
Yeah.
So,
I got a question for you guys. I don't know if you guys would be able to do it, but I have a request. We have a compatriot who is heading in that direction. Would you be able to go and take me to them?
take you. You're asking the bird?
Huh? Sorry,
Who
I
are
had
you,
to
who are
check
you
him out.
asking to take you to your compatriots?
One of the birds, probably the one who said I am the king.
I am the king now.
The
You're
bird's
good to me.
capitalism.
He like he like puts his wings out and he says, "I will have the lessers carry you."
God damn it! What have you done?
I mutter to Omni. You gave the bird. You gave the vulture a feather. It is now
Yes.
adorned. It says it is now king.
Well, if it's the king, then am I the queen?
I would think that you should refer to the bird then as Your Highness,
Yeah.
especially
Your
because
Highness.
it's taller than you.
With it being such an intrepid task, I feel like you're going to be the only one who can do it.
Can I keep it?
So when the bird has reached apex, shoot it, right?
No,
It's
saying that he's
vulture's
gonna
gonna
be
become
dominated
god.
I see no problem with that.
You wish me to fly you. For what is your own status, small defeathered one? Hang on, wait, I need to get the royal thing right. What is't thou art then thine, that, your status?
I can't even understand it, but I know noble pretension. When I hear it, I'm going to kill this thing.
Bait pulls out a box of bait and some water. I bring good tidings.
We have already good tidings.
For now, you're in a desert.
Tell it I have a palace.
It's in a desert on the Wretched continent, from what we can gather. I
We're not
don't
on the
think it's going to be interested in the palace.
We're not on the Wretched continent.
Yeah, we're in the desert.
That
Tell it I
was
have a
our
palace.
character saying that.
Oh.
My friend over here says they have a palace, but I have a box of bait and some water.
But
you
if you
guys
come
maybe
with
need
us-
to
Is the
visit
number of
now,
birds
but-
increasing?
Yeah.
No, that was the same amount.
Oh, for
He's
some
just
reason I thought there was
plotting
just like
and
twice as many now.
No, they're just all gathering.
We're spotting in an army. What have I
As
done?
more and more are appearing.
Why you never put animals in D&D campaigns, because they get tamed.
I don't know if this is tamage or not.
Brag out.
For you see here, young and very unfeathered one, we are not interested in buildings, for our home is the sky. And
You have
these
to
are now
eat.
my peasants.
You have to eat, and you have to drink water, just like every other animal on the planet.
Hold on, can you roll an intimidation for me? As I like
Daddy,
fly up.
you do see the fact that there's a whole ass
Trying
dragon
to-
here that they're eating, right?
The whole ass dragon is nothing but bones. They're eating a corpse at the base of the dragon. That's what I gather, at least. Am I wrong, or are they actually eating?
There's
the
still
dragon?
some flesh.
There's still meat attached to it. Yes.
It's just it's they don't have actual like dragon corpse. They have dragon bones for me to
Yeah.
work with. So
Oh, that'd be why.
Actually,
Okay.
don't roll intimidation, roll persuasion.
you want to try to persuade?
Or would it
Bird.
be performance?
What are you trying to do?
Oh! Get the birds on our side?
You don't understand these
I-
birds.
I heard eat the bird.
Yeah, everything has to
No,
go
I
through
did.
Bitty Buddy right now.
I can still be like, you're mine now. But because like books explain things.
Roll animal handling. That's what
Oh
I'm.
God,
That's what you're. That's what you're getting.
I'm
You're
gonna
rolling
intimidate
animal
the birds to think I'm the big bird.
So Omni,
Yeah.
you're picking up one of the peasant birds,
Okay.
and it is flailing, wings smacking in your face, and the other birds are laughing at it and you.
Damn, like. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Can you roll a performance checks to fly up and then, like, drop the bird? Or would that be an intimidation?
Drop the bird?
Well, it can fly.
You can't.
What do you mean?
Wings.
You said rise it up.
I'm holding a bird.
Yeah, you said rise it up. It's already squawking and flapping its wings, which means
Okay.
it can possibly take air because you're about 2 foot taller than Bitty Betty.
But
I can still fly and then drop the bird.
But you would drop. Okay, I'm reading
Let me
way too
eat
much
this
into it.
bird.
what?
I've
You're
gotten-
trying to. You're
I'm
trying to.
trying to show the birds I'm the big bird.
Okay, you fly up with the bird, you drop the bird catches the wind under its wings, it lands, and then you land. And the birds are very confused now.
Can you roll an intimidation?
I already did.
Fuck.
And they are going back to the corpse. They are no longer interested in you.
Where's the bird I gave that feather to?
He's the one who is, I'm assuming, still has wings out. Like, haha, I'm big, I'm bad.
Yeah.
I am going to cause retribution. Omni's gonna take another feather and give it to another vulture.
Bitty Batty's just going to say, have fun after seeing that, and starts walking off.
Yeah,
towards the
Yeah,
rest.
no,
like,
they're
after
now
this,
fighting.
Omni's just
They're
gonna
now fighting
follow.
over the feathers.
If you want more, just follow me.
I did not mean to place Omni inside of Felros.
Oh, hey yo.
Oh.
Whoa.
Thomas, if you would try attempting to cast the spell, see if we can't gain any more information before the sun gets too high.
Hold on for 2 seconds. There is a goat on a hill over here. Hey, goat.
Yes.
Odin,
Hey,
is that
goat.
you?
Hey. Goat on the hill. You see that Anastasia is getting dangerously close to, what appears to be a grouping of scorpions. Cactus.
What are they gonna do? Hurt me?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. Yeah, oh wow.
1,000 years of getting stung by poison.
Bah! Bah!
Pretty much, like, all I can do is bleed out, but... Yeah. I guess I just make concerned bleeding sounds.
Anastasia, the rocks are making concerned bleeding sounds at you.
That's a cool story, bro. So anyway,
Sasuke is now moving
I don't know.
with your
Fucking
group.
animals in the animals make noises. Just likely animals live around here, so it's whatever. It's just a noise.
Yeah, and as you round this corner, you can see angry, sort of skittery scorpions, and on top of the rock, a giant scorpion.
I do
wanna
not see the giant
bring-
scorpion.
Do you want to
Oh,
bring
now
the
I
DM?
do.
Do you want to bring the DM
It was blinding in.
Yeah.
thing? Because some of us are unable to see what's going on.
Yeah,
Hang
it's
on.
just sand.
Let me grab. Let me grab me.
There is a danger stabber.
Here's a danger stabber.
How far away is Anastasia? Like on a board, so to speak.
Since this is a board,
About
can somebody
120
measure
feet.
it? Yeah.
You can.
Oh, that ain't too far away.
No, I'm sorry, 160 feet. 170.
Yeah, that ain't too far away. That's almost 2 football fields. That's well. Yeah, that's well within.
That
Okay,
ain't too
Bitty
far
Batty
away,
know what
that's just
he's
two
doing.
football fields.
I don't speak American.
Yeah.
Bitty
I'm-
Batty is going to, when there is a chance, cast Minor Illusion.
Isn't that only 30 feet?
Yeah,
It is,
that's
but
what it was.
sound carries.
Fair.
Fair enough.
There we go. Can y'all see over here now? Ignore the orange demon.
It's just another illusion, that's all.
Eh.
It's the desert heat making me see things.
But yeah, there's some Scorpios over here, and they look very angry, and they see you, and they're just kind of like, oh.
I still don't see the DM. Wait. I see the DM, but I don't see the Scorpios.
I might have to move them, or move it.
I see.
Yeah.
They're in
Yeah,
the
like-
kind of alcove to the left of Anastasia.
Oh, I see a Scorpio.
But yeah, Bitty Batty's just going to do a deep gruntle yell at Anastasia to get their ass back here now.
You hear from a distance, Anastasia, Bitty Batty being like, "You should get back here, now!"
No, nothing
Oh, get
like
your ass back
that.
here.
No,
Rawr.
because there's gonna be a little bit of persuasion with it.
Oh, good. You trying
Well,
to do it?
player interactions usually aren't a roll, but
Still.
Well,
What? You hear the yelling, turn around.
Yeah,
well, I'm
do
not
the
gonna
yelling.
roll with it, so
Just do.
uh,
Yell
Just.
into your
What are
mic.
you yelling at? What are you yelling at, Anastasia?
basically it's like, hey, look, Anastasia, you're about ready to walk into no. Oh. Anastasia, you're about ready to walk into a place filled with nothing but lovely, adorable little trinkets that is going to cause you to die of adorableness. You might want to get back here because we might be able to get out of here, but we need our next party member. You, please return at your earliest convenience. Right now. Please.
That was a lot.
There's a lot.
That was very long. If anything, Anastasia's gonna come back to be like, "What the fuck is he on about?"
She's like listening to
Sasuke
the
is
receipt at
following
Walgreens or
your
something.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, what the fuck is this goddamn crack smoker yelling at me now?
He's listing off
What's
ingredients
Anastasia
too.
doing, man?
Anastasia's already on the way back,
Telling-
kind of.
Okay, thank you. I look at Falros and I just kind of put my
Anas-
hand in
Anastasia right now. Too long, only heard 2 words.
Yeah.
Hey, have I drawn the Scorpion's attention at all being up here, or are they just not care about me?
I mean, bro is from almost 200 freaking feet away. Bro is yelling a paragraph at me. What the fuck is he on about?
So you seem
What
fine up
is
there
Blood
as a
walking
ghost.
about?
Okay, cool. I will probably hang out here and just kind of keep an eye on them.
Okie dokie.
Decide to chase after their next meal.
First off, if the spell does work, we need to prep 5 questions to ask this thing. If anyone has anything that you would particularly like to know, we already know it's a bronze dragon, so we don't have to ask that. But I would particularly like to know what killed it.
It's almost prepped.
Anybody else?
They don't really have a use for dragon related things.
Ooh, can we ask it what it thinks it
No.
tastes like?
Hmm.
I want to ask it if I can
Sorry,
borrow its
Natural
bones.
Ashley was getting fussy.
Also, we wouldn't want to offend it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you think I could ask it if I could lay it to rest and borrow its bones for use of
Borrow its bone.
gifts?
I'm sure you could. I will say that I'm taking a few reagents from it, though, before.
I thought we were going to give it to Balborn because we gotta get Thomas's equipment.
He hasn't
Oh,
gotten back to us yet. One step at a
Yeah,
time.
but I'm no lich nor necromancer, but I'm assuming you need every bit of it to do it.
No,
I mean like a tooth or something. What are you talking about?
that's what I'm talking about, is taking a few teeth and scales.
Yeah.
I am apparently not D&D worthy today. Holy shit. Okay.
In fact, the less
You want
dragon there
unworthy.
is, the better it is as a skeleton.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take a tooth too. Yeah.
Well, let's
Everyone
first
just take
off,
the
before we start taking it apart, let's cast the spell, and I guess we'll improvise if nobody has anything specific.
Alright.
See if it works.
Just
Not
before
sure.
he casts, Omni is going to get closer to Thomas just to like make sure he doesn't like pass out or anything.
He looks perfectly fine.
Well, it's a big thing. So,
Yeah, but the size of the creature doesn't matter for the spell.
someone doesn't know that.
Fair enough.
You want? So you're telling me size doesn't matter?
I don't know. Omni seems very concerned about Thomas's big thing.
No.
No, not concerned
Yeah.
about
Oh.
Do not the father.
Do not the father, yeah.
But he
Fortunately
casts
for you.
he casts, and you kind of hear like a little bit of clacking as the massive jaw kind of opens and then shuts.
So who's first?
I believe the spell worked.
I think it worked. Who all can speak Draconic?
Just Valorous, I think.
Not Bitty Batty.
Did Faust teach Omni-Draconic, or was that...
I don't think he's taught anyone Draconic yet.
Okay. So that's on
I think
you.
I think you asked him to, and he said that
Yeah.
he would, but we
But he
haven't
never
done
got
that
to.
yet. Yeah.
It hasn't gotten there yet.
So this is on you,
So
Faust.
Falros, you're hearing these mild whispers that you recognize as Draconic. This thing is just swearing.
Anything in particular that he says that is useful other than fuck,
Swear.
what the fuck, shit, damn it.
It mentions that thing stabbed me so many times.
Do you have any idea what that thing was? Faura says in Draconic.
Yes. It was unusual. It looked like a sphinx, but there was something wrong with it. Everybody else is hearing gurgling and growling. These guttural noises. And Valros is making them too.
I'm just gonna, like,
has
pet
suddenly,
the nose,
Faurus also
because...
suddenly has a very concerned look on his face.
I'm just gonna pet the dragon bone nose. Like, or if it's like, just to be like, do not the pain,
The Sphinx is the one that did this. The dragon says that something is wrong, though. It looks like a Sphinx, but different.
Corruption, maybe?
Could be. Be careful not to ask any questions, by the way.
Okay.
Isn't it only the caster who can
Yeah.
speak to it?
No, I think anybody can ask the questions.
Anybody can ask the questions. If they are directed at the corpse must answer. What it
Yeah.
answers with is up to it. You can
Yeah.
get useful information, or you can literally just get a bunch of
nothing.
I don't knows or fuck
Okay.
yous.
Gotcha.
Are you familiar with the Wretched One's corruption, Great Dragon?
I know not that name.
He doesn't know anything about the corruption. or the Wretched, or specifically the Wretched one. So he would not know whether or not this was his work.
Didn't Ren call him by a different name?
Where is Ren?
Where is Ren?
Ren is dead.
Where is
I
Goat?
ate him.
Sasuke, I think, is within earshot from here. He kind of
Yeah.
moves around that group and comes forward and says, Gramps turned into a goat and wandered off. He's keeping watch.
You don't happen to know the Wretched one's previous name, do you?
I've heard him say it a couple of times.
Can we know?
Bitty Betty does if Bitty Betty had access to it. But for some reason, Bitty Betty don't have access to it on here.
You just
I mean,
want
I can.
like,
If
I
you
mean-
know what its originally was, I can just say it and you repeat it.
yeah.
For DM is. It's not Eloise, is it?
Yes.
It is.
That is.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I had to make sure. The name's Eloise. Valros.
Great Dragon, they referred to him as Alois. It's not a question, by the way.
Yeah, it's not a question.
I know. I know that's not a question.
You're a question. Got him.
Why such a horrid title to someone so pure?
He has fallen into dark ways. He is hell-bent on destroying the world now, bringing it under his power, his corruption.
Him? No.
I was told by another that he went to speak with a god, one of the ancient gods of the tribes. And since then, when he returned, he was different. He was trying to unify the world, but to do so, unifying the world under his power.
Are you sure that he did not change to being one of our own? Kindred.
I am not sure, Great Dragon. I am still investigating much of this.
Let's get the bones question.
Anything you know of Alois, would you be willing to share that with me? That is 3.
That man. He was kind, pure, sought peace, harmony. But there was much fighting, at least where I was from. He did unify some kingdoms through words and helped those who also sought peace. Fight against those who wish it seen wrought apart. He had many friends, all races. I granted him an egg. I'm not sure what kind of egg. Just one I found in a nest.
Biddy Batty,
Yes.
from the future that you remember, was there a dragon?
Bitty Batty
Ah.
roll history.
I got a natural 20. Holy shit.
Pop it.
Fucking hell. All right. So that would be 23 plus a 17. That'd be 40. I think. Is it my history 3? Yes, it is. So 40.
You remember tales of a battle early before your life, but you're not sure how much later than this span of time.
Does it have a name? The battle.
The 40 Days Battle, as it only took 40 days to fell an entire race. And during that battle, he was riding upon a bronze dragon.
Eloise was?
Alois was. But after that point, the bronze dragon had never been seen again, but an undead dragon was.
Okay. I'm taking a look at the body. How about how long has it been dead? While I'm doing the remembering, I'm just observing, so to speak. About how long does it appear as if it were dead? Just from a look.
Just from a look, these birds have probably been working at it for maybe a week. Maybe
So
more.
about maybe given a month. It's been dead almost roughly a month.
In one of these world's months? No. In a real world month, approximately, yeah.
Okay, so 30 days of our time.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Close to. Somewhere
do
between a
I-
week and 30 days.
Okay. Do I recollect the name of the bronze dragon?
The name of the bronze dragon was never known and never called out. You do know what the name of the undead dragon was, though.
What's the name of the undead dragon?
The undead dragon was named Peace.
Pharos.
Yes.
There was a battle referred to as the 40-day battle. I don't know too much about it except that
Faros is also going to whisper this back to the dragon in Draconic.
Alois, the wretched one, Alois at the time, rode a bronze dragon. Later on, he is seen with an undead dragon named Peace. Is it safe to assume that this bronze dragon was one Alois was riding?
He's not going to He's not going to repeat that part back in Draconic.
No. This was meant for Falros.
Possible.
I don't know a name of the bronze dragon, and it was lost throughout time. So all I have is a descriptor of a bronze dragon.
For what the dragon hears, it leaves out just a huff. Sand is puffed out at Omni's wings.
Falros is at a bit of a loss for words. He's not. I have like one reserved question that I want to keep, so I really only have one question left.
What was that?
I'm not sure how best to use this. Unless anybody else has something.
Ask
By
me
the
if
way,
you can read.
Anastasia, you've been hearing this skeleton talk in these guttural roars and stuff with Falros, who's talking in guttural roars.
I do know Draconic. You know that, right?
Which means you're hearing literally everything.
Yep.
Falros,
The movie a little
can
bit
you ask the
closer.
dragon its name?
I could. Great Dragon, would you be willing to inform us of everything about yourself that you would be willing to share? Such as your name and anything else.
My name was Freeth.
Freeth. I feel like we know that name. Don't we?
I don't know if we know Freeth.
that was out of character, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know if we
And
know.
out of character and Draconic, that is the Draconic name meaning peace, security, protection.
Oh, in
This
that
is
case,
dragon.
Falro turns back to him. It wasn't the egg, Biddy Baddy. It's him. This is peace.
All right, I need you to talk to him and repeat what I'm saying, but to him. If that is okay, Falros.
I will
The
do as I can.
dragon says in common, I can understand you.
Breathe. Hi. My name is Biddy Baddy. I do not hail from this time. It's pretty common knowledge with the party now. But you were the dragon Alois rode. I'm assuming you two were good friends.
He had many friends.
But not many friends he rode into battle with.
He
You were
always
closer than...
had a few. I would fight with him. Absolutely.
All right. This is what I propose. I don't know about anybody else here. A bitty batty walks up close to him, whispers in a very, very quiet voice. No, actually, no, I don't. He stays where he is. I believe that we can save Eloise from himself. When Eloise became the Wretched One, he carried a certain amount of corruption with him. The corruption has spread throughout the lands. And this corruption isn't very good. After a certain point, Eloise is able to control that thing that has the corruption. But we have stumbled upon something that might be able to lessen it. It is my plan to try and save Eloise and those that he calls his generals, if I'm given the opportunity. In my world, though, things are a bit different. In my world, the Wretched King has laid domain to all. There's no resistance.
That's a boy.
Huh?
He said
I
that's a
didn't.
boy.
But here's the kicker.
I'm being called. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure the only dragons that exist are dead. He has slaughtered my entire race. There becomes a time and a place when trying to rule with one sip mind is going to come at some costs. I understand this. But you see, those costs, Eloise is no longer Eloise. Eloise has fallen to himself. And I feel like there is a much better way at doing things.
He was stronger than that.
I pull out the piece of armor. If he's stronger than what you say, how am I adorned with the armor he is wearing right now?
If I may, I have a theory.
Go ahead.
What if it's intentional? That the Wretched One, or Alois, intentionally became the villain to unify the world. To unify the world against him.
In theory, that'd work, except my timeline shows there is no world to be unified against. In this one, I don't dare speak on, because I don't know.
The corruption may have gotten the better of him, but that may have been his original plan.
It's a theory, for sure.
I
But
have
think
one
there's...
final question for you, Dragon. Are you able... Oh. Shit, I can't ask that. I need you to use your magic to see, since you no longer have eyes. Or see through my eyes, if you can. But I am going to create an illusion. Valros does, and he creates an illusion of the blue dragon that was shown to him by the fortune teller. Do you know her? And tell me everything that you can about her. I may be able to save Dragonkind yet.
I spent a breeding season with that one. She really likes grabbing from behind.
Oh.
More details on name and stuff, not so much her preferences.
She refused to give out her name, deemed herself too powerful, and that the rest of us were unworthy. I still say one of those eggs were mine.
That's 5 questions.
Yep. The bones lay still.
Why does nobody know who this fucking dragon is?
You are loud one, little one. I'm sorry about that. If you guys heard it.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't get as much information as I was hoping from that last question. But we did get a lot on the Wretched one. And also what we're coming into. We may be full well walking into something more than what we bargained for. The Sphinx may be corrupted.
How much of that vial do you have left, or is it used?
I still have the vial, right? Yeah. Because I only
you
gave a
still
few
have it.
drops to Asmodeus.
Yeah, you only gave like 4 drops to Asmodeus.
I still have most of the bottle left.
We might have to use it.
True. I'd like to remind you, however, that the Sphinx took down a dragon. This may not be an easy fight. We may have to force the...
We have, looking around, I'm sure we have a pretty...
Thomas doesn't have his armor.
I'm not talking about Thomas. Don't we have someone who knows how to go in behind shadows?
Chandrel, as far as I'm concerned.
Chandrel,
Yes.
I haven't had too much time to talk to you. It would be in our benefit if you could get past a Sphinx unseen. Are you able to do this? Do you have confidence in your skill? Did you hear me?
You said a sphinx.
Yes.
Sneak past.
Not sneak past. Sneak up to.
I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. We don't really know what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna roll a history, see if I know what a sphinx.
Alright.
Well, that's a good. 15 plus 3, 18.
You generally know what a sphinx is. Head of a lady, body of a lion, does riddles. If you can't answer the riddle, it tears your face off.
And you want me to just walk up?
Bitty Batty looks at Falros, and it is to my knowledge that we have to speak with the said Sphinx anyways, or am I mistaken there, Falros?
We do need to speak with it.
So we need at
My-
least...
What I'm merely saying is tread carefully. We may be dealing with things that are extremely dangerous. Some of you might be excited about that, glancing over at Anastasia. But
Hi, I'm back. What I miss?
They got answers from the dragon, and you were just called out.
Well, what were these answers and how was I called
well,
out?
Flowers was basically saying, look, we're going up against the Sphinx who may very well be corrupted, and we may be putting ourselves in a very dangerous situation, and some of us may be excited about that as he glances over at you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nonetheless, it is getting warm out here. We need to get moving. We're going to get to know nothing further from here, although, one, I would like to know what that necklace is, and two, let us grab a few trinkets.
Hand the necklace here, I can identify it.
That's what Omni was already doing.
Oh.
Yeah, Omni's spell should actually be working soon, but the player just had a seizure, and we're dealing with that right now.
Oh,
It's okay.
I would like to take a few teeth and a few scales from the dragon.
Freeth.
You may take some of Freeth's skills and teeth.
Bitty Batty goes up and tries to find the best looking damn tooth this dragon has.
So, small thing. What do you exactly plan for me to do once I'm there?
Oh, dump the vial of elixir of life into its mouth.
Let us find out if it's first corrupted before we start wasting the cure.
Yes. No, and I agree. I agree with that. But that's the given idea that I have right now there, Chandrel.
I mean, if it can be done, I'm the one to do it.
But do you have faith in your skill?
It's a very odd question to ask someone.
To be confident in one skill, confidence helps out 10 times, whereas doubt builds hesitation. That's why I ask.
Nonetheless, again, the sun is moving up. We should get moving.
There is no moving to be had. If we go over to those canyons, we're going to be faced with a 30 band of things we don't want to, and I'm not seeing anything else available. I think it might be best if we take refuge using the dragon's body for now, Valorous.
And do what? Sit out here in the middle of the sun? Wait
Yes.
for the sun to move so that way we start cooking from a different angle? Or
Yes.
fight things? Those things aren't going to move. There's only one way into where we're going, and there's no sense in losing an entire day.
And I'm not sure if you're
It
aware of
sounds
this
like
or
the
not,
child
but
doubts me.
the dragon carcass is neither flesh nor covered enough to house all of us, least of all the big one.
You do bring up good points, both of you. I'll do as I always have. I'll follow.
Freaking guy doubts
Okay.
me.
Um,
I'll
So
fucking kill him.
Chandrel is going to
real
Okay,
quick, just letting you know that I've been requested this by the player. Omni is currently going to be passed out. Thomas is going to take Omni where he deems is safe.
Okay. I will quickly take the necklace, though, from Omni prior to them being removed from the game and hand it to Bitty Batty to identify instead.
Identify!
All right.
Are you just casting it, or are you doing a ritual for it?
Anastasia, is running
Probably
in,
the
by the way. She's
ritual.
running.
So we have 11 minutes to waste on this. Okay. Chandral's actually going to like take off her cloak because she has it's not pictured here, but she has like a rabbit skin cloak that has like on it, and she's actually going to like cover it in sand and get it all nice and making like a camouflage cloak.
Neat.
I just want to pop in and say hi, everybody, but I got other plans, so I gotta head out.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye.
Have fun. Get the hell out of here, Odine! Alright, bye.
Bye. Faros is also going to cast Prestidigitation to make his clothes cool.
A good
I would like to reiterate to the people following Anastasia that she is running.
Oops.
Because there has been doubt cast on her ability to kill things. She is running to prove that she can kill.
There was not doubt about her. Oh my god, Anastasia, I'm going.
Okay.
And I just stopped here because I'm waiting for everything before Fire says roll for initiative.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, kind of separate to that, is since I'm on a stealth quest, right?
Maybe.
I'm going to forward advance the stealth quest, just be on the safe side. Because, you know, if we need it, we need it. If we don't need it, then we're still there, right?
In that event, then as you're like prepping for this, Faros will hand you the vial.
Okay.
Just
so as
for
we
reference, the vial has 10 drops in it.
All right. How many?
He'll instruct you that just to be safe, give the entire vial to the Sphinx if it is indeed identified to be corrupted.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
that's
guys are
fine.
gonna go that way, and I'm gonna come up.
You see it go.
While doing this ritual, asks Talk if the extent of his little magical gift is only on him and can others use it. No, he's asking Tick. He's asking Tick.
Talk's already answering. Gift! I gave you nothing.
Then Biddy's like, forgot you weren't the one. Tick.
Ooh.
What do you think my sister's better than me? You've already called for my help. I am in your head. You will deal with me.
Unless you have a gift that can stop time, buddy.
I have a gift to end all of time.
My point exactly. Can I talk to your sister?
No.
Then no annihilation for you.
So,
But I want annihilation.
I've got a diaper to change. I'll be back.
It's Talks.
So while he is wrestling with the responsibilities of fatherhood, I will roll a 45 to stealth.
Jesus fucking Christ. What?
Hell yeah.
Well, I got a pop.
This man just like throws up a peace sign and then just disappears.
I'll see y'all at the Sphinx.
And you said that invisibility isn't a thing. Hiding in plain sight isn't real. Meanwhile, literally just does the actual World of Warcraft rogue thing.
No, I'm just moving so incredibly slowly that you do not see me.
Okay, Anastasia, you have plowed forward. You have spooked these, You've spooked the pointy clippy-clappers. And are apparently choking on sand. Okay, everybody except Chandrel and Bitty Batty because Bitty Batty is doing a thing. May
Don't mind
roll
me as I
initiative.
casually drown.
Stop drowning. That's not healthy.
Okay.
So we're going
So
to
rolling
turn.
initiative.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, this is a shitty number. I love it.
I got 12.
19.
Okay, I heard 11, 19.
I had 12.
The goat goes on 12.
I am goated. I should probably pull the stat block for a goat.
As an part of your stat block is as an action you can eat a tin can.
Okay. And alright. Turn order is applied. I also want to change the music real quick. Where's my battle music?
There is no music, only Zool.
Did the music change for everybody?
Yeah.
Awesome. I was making sure it went through because it like decided that it was going to be mean to me.
20 feet in the air, Jesus.
1,
Oh, actually, no, that makes sense.
15, 20.
So what you do, turn into a
25,
flying squirrel,
30.
jump over the gourd, and when you're about halfway, become an elephant.
I don't think I've seen
The
either of those
momentum-
animals, so I can't.
The momentum will carry you forward, and
Okay,
you'll
Bitty
fall as
Batty's
a
back.
giant flesh bomb directly onto all the scorpions, and they'll all be dead instantly. It'll be great. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Bitty Batty's back.
Okay,
Oh, good point.
you're prepping things while everybody else is in the middle of a fight. Falros, your turn.
Scorpion just not gonna go.
Oh yeah, no, the scorpion had to move.
Falros will deactivate repelling blast and is going to aim at the one that he can see
Shoot it.
with Eldritch Blast.
You're a warlock. Damn.
Actually, I'm a Swarlock.
Ah.
Roll it.
Doctor Batter.
That's a
Dr.
pop.
Batter.
Pop, 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 pop.
If you popped, you hit it.
Yeah, 21 total, by the way. Or no, 27 total. The next one was a 1 on the dice.
A 20 than the 1. Oh jeez.
Does that cancel it out?
No.
So 27 total.
Yeah, 27 total. You're hitting this thing. Remember to add extra die to your damage.
Cool. I'm trying to find a D10 right now.
So that's like 2d10, and if either of those land on a 10, you get another d10.
Yep.
And it's a fucking scorpion, so it probably has like 2 HP.
It has
Oh, no!
I'm not even gonna bother rolling then, because it's guaranteed dead.
Because it's a guaranteed hit. And
Also, I
does
did
3
roll a
damage.
10 on the first dice, by the way. So hold on. So 10 plus 1 plus 9, so 24 damage.
So this bluish eldritch blast just like comes out and frickin' evaporates the scorpion, exploded bits everywhere.
There is now a
Jesus.
crater where there was once a bug.
There's just this little like burn mark from the eldritch blasts in the sand. Like it is now glass there.
Fauros
Yeah, there's
blows,
just a small disc of blast.
Fauros blows his finger like it as if it was a gun, smoking gun.
Speaking
You
of
think-
guns,
You think that's
Is that-
impressive? You watch this. There's a big motherfucker over here.
so anyway, I started blasting.
Please miss, please miss, please miss.
You see him aim his gun, and you just hear click. And he goes, "Motherfucker!" He rolled a goddamn one.
Did you forget to fucking load?
So he action surges.
You forgot to fucking load the goddamn gun. What a fucking twat.
Here, I'm starting to think that artificing is just a useless profession.
Not an artifice. He shoots this time, and you actually see it hit this time.
Damn it.
Or at least you're presuming it hits because you saw the bullet go out and you heard it hit something. I don't think you can see the giant scorpion from your angle, can you?
I don't think so.
I would imagine not. How far?
Just barely.
Oh, shit, that's...
No, that's not me though.
No, I was
I
looking,
know.
I was
I'm
looking from
checking
your
for
angle.
my turn.
Oh. I thought that
I
was.
checking for
I
my
thought
turn.
that was
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
can't see it. You can't, it's like not even gonna check that. You just can't. There's a rock in the way.
Okay. Which one are you? You are this one.
You might actually be able to see the tail.
Yeah, you'd be able to see the tail, and you can see that it's annoyedly twitching.
If you even notice it amongst the rocks, because actually when I first came around that corner the first time, I didn't see the big fucker. He blended in.
Well, to be fair, people are like pointing it out and saying, "Hey, there's a big fucker over here."
Okay, so Noden would be coming over right next here. No. One over. There you go.
I thought Ren knew that Fauros was a warlock.
Nope. I thought you were a wizard for the longest time.
That's right. You haven't. He has no idea what the hell I am.
It's just like, it's like, wizard? Sorcerer? And warlock? Was warlock!
This guy's bard? Last thing, goddamn.
Wait a minute.
And
Did
also
you guys
bard!
leave Bitty Batty unguarded?
Was warlock guard!
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Goat is, it is goat turn.
Technically, if something comes up and tries to nibble on you, I am still in range of you.
Okay, use the power of the Thum. Goats have that, right? Goats
Wait.
can like dragon shout.
And by the
No.
way, you can see from your angle, Goat, that there is indeed a bullet hole in the giant scorpion.
I still think that's a weird wand.
It's like, that weird wand made some very hard thunk-thunk.
Can I reasonably jump down to that platform without hurting myself? I should go from here to... not there, but like up here-ish.
By
Yeah, that should
technicality,
be easy for a fucking
yeah,
goat.
that should be easy. You're a goat.
I know, I just don't want to jump down and then suddenly just take all of my health and damage and just revert and just turn back into Ren face planted in the ground.
Goats have spider climbing, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
bad.
they basically do in real
They
life.
basically
let's be
do in
honest.
real life, though, yeah.
I'm homebrewing all of my goats to have spider climbing.
Alright.
So you're making them accurate. Got it.
Yes. I'm fixing
no.
D&D's mistake. I'm giving cats dark vision and I'm giving goats spider climbing.
As long as the wall is like not quite 90 degrees, they're fine.
I can move 10
Like
feet.
fucking
89
91 degrees, that's fine. Or depending on which way you're looking at it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Is Bitty Batty able to see what's going on?
You are able to see that there is something going on back there, and you definitely saw Falros leave off an Eldritch Blast. You
Bitty
also
Batty's
have
just
no
cursing.
fucking idea where Chandrel is.
Yeah, no, Bitty Batty's just fucking cursing. Everybody's off having fun while I'm fucking doing a fucking
On the
sort of thing.
upside, every time you see Sasuke go by, at least you know that it's been 6 seconds. Anastasia, there's a little guy in front of you.
I do have a question about little dude here.
Rip and tear.
Oh, I forgot to put this
How
little guy on the
reasonable-
thing. You're moving up
How
here with your
reasonable
friend.
would it be for me to kind of run over here, but kind of like swerve here, and purposefully try to like as I'm running stomp on the fucking thing while running? Like
That'd be-
run and purposefully step on it.
That would be your attack, though, because you aren't using the claws for that attack. That would be your attack for the turn.
Okay. I mean, I can't reach the big scorpion anyway, so meh. Not unless I use my action to run an extra 15 feet.
Yeah, if you would like to run up and attempt to stomp the scorpion, that's perfectly fine.
It's like I didn't mean like run up, stop, stomp. I just as I'm running, step on it.
It counts as an unarmed attack, but because it's not your claws, you don't get like you're not free grappling it or anything.
No.
And because you're not using the claws on it, the claws cannot collect its soul.
Hold up.
These fuckers have souls.
Does a 16 allow me to stomp the fucker?
Yes, what's your unarmed damage?
I'm gonna assume unarmed damage because it's foot.
Yes, but
So-
what is your unarmed damage? Which I
I'm-
think
I'm-
is
I'm
more than
only-
3.
I mean, it has a +4 at minimum. I'm just seeing if we get a pop. Okay, 10. It did not pop.
Ah, yeah. Squeeze.
Squish.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't know I had them all selected still.
Okay, so you are now up there.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anything I can really do with the bonus action other than rage, which I'm not gonna do because there's no reason to. So yeah, that's it.
Okie dokie.
Faster speed, what the shit?
Bear go up, bear do heckin' slice. And you see that she actually gets her claw pretty nicely into the head of this thing. Just it doesn't knock it off or anything, but you can hear it squealing in pain. The giant scorpion is going to retaliate against said bear. It reared back one of its claws and tried to grab at Sasha, and Sasha just sort of like moved just enough that the claw couldn't reach. It brings up its tail. How did you get the same fucking 2 hit on the same die twice, you dumbass scorpion? And stings down with its tail, and Sasha again just moves to the side. Why do you have the same 2 hit on both? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Valeros, your go.
And you guessed it. It's gonna be an Eldritch Blast.
At the little guy or the big guy?
The big guy.
Oh, the big guy.
Both.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
that's
do-
a big guy.
I can't do both yet.
Oh, you can't take 2 at once? Rookie.
I need one more half a level for that.
You know, I bet Omni could take more than 1 already.
21.
Disappointed in you.
Do I hit the fucker?
You hit the fucker.
Great, and he takes 11 damage.
He looked very angry, and there's a few holes in his armor. Stray Cat's aiming literally through everybody.
Maybe
The
have
little
shoot the
fucker.
little one.
Are you shitting me? Stop rolling ones!
No!
Oh no! I thought
Who got domed? Who got domed?
Are you doing crit fails that way?
Come here, I'm getting a new
blows
die.
up in his hand.
I'm
Or is
getting
it
a
just an
new
auto
die.
miss?
No, come here.
Yes.
You're going into the jail. You're going into the pink jail. There we go. You are now alone in jail. Stay there. You've rolled ones twice on Stray Cat. I don't know what that die has against Stray Cat. But his gun is jammed right now.
It'd been funnier if someone got domed.
I mean, he's pointed right at you.
Not at me.
He has to try to thread the bullet between Valeros and Sasuke first, and then it has to thread between Anastasia and Sasha.
I mean, we've
Second.
all seen the movie Wanted, right? We can just bend the bullet's path.
Yeah, you just like whip the gun and it bends the bullet. Because that's
Yeah.
how that
The
works.
bow and arrow.
Seems legit.
Oh, you know that's physics, you guys.
Go Goat Man.
I forget which movie it is that tried that bullshit, but
Wanted. With
was it where they
Angelina Jolie.
whipped the gun?
Yeah, oh, that was MythBusters. I think they did that.
No, there was a movie that was like they like
Yeah.
whipped the gun at the same time and it made the bullet curve, and it's like that's not how that works.
Yeah, that movie was called Wanted.
I do
It featured Angelina
I-
Jolie.
I do wonder though if there is some practicality here, like no human can swing the gun fast enough. But if you could swing the gun fast enough, would it work?
No.
You can't do it with a bow.
They did
No?
it with a machine.
Hello, Cookie.
They
With a bow,
actually
you
made
can
a
No, that's
machine
what I was
for
saying,
it
like,
on MythBusters. They literally made
Did
a
it work?
machine so it could go faster, and no. Bullet goes
Okay.
straight.
I'll pull up the video later, but there is a video of someone shooting an arrow like weaving it between two objects in opposite directions and hitting their target.
Yeah, but that's a bow and
Yep.
arrow.
I believe it.
Yeah, arrow is
Oh,
different.
That's very
Yeah,
That's
arrows
still
different.
impressive as hell, though.
very different physics.
Anyways, I'm going to charge the small scorpion and ram it.
Meh. Go for it.
Uh,
Ram the little guy. He's just a little guy. One little
wow,
scorpion.
I got a 7 to hit.
In total?
Yes.
You charge at the little scorpion. You're stamping through the sand. The sand is like billowing up everywhere from how you're running as a goat. And you think you hit something, and when you look up, it's a rock.
Oh, so I'm just like in the wall here then.
Yep. And the
All right.
scorpion's untouched.
Wonderful.
Nailed it.
that's all
10
I
out of
got.
10.
I need to go find my actual dice. It's not working well.
Oh look, there's a goat.
Run! Run!
It
Goat AC is 11. By the way.
then it's hitting you because its total was a 20 to hit.
Jesus.
So you are currently taking. Where's my D8? You take 3 damage, and you need to roll a con save as it stings you.
Let's see. +1 that.
It's your con save with the goat because you're using your goat stats right now.
It takes whatever's highest. In which case is my normal con.
Does it?
Yep.
I stand corrected.
I got a 9.
Meets it, beats it.
Let's go.
So you know that it
Alright.
stung you, and you know that fucking stung, even though it didn't do a lot. But yeah, you feel generally fine.
Alright. Works for me.
There you go. Anastasia.
Time for the real dumbassery to begin. I want to go. Like. Here.
You wanna get on top of it.
No, I basically want to stand behind its claw but next to it. Because I want to grab the tail. I want to do fun things with that tail. But first I have to grab the tail.
Don't destroy the poison sac, could be useful.
You hear a yell.
If it gets destroyed, then my apologies for the collateral, but it's not my fault.
Okay, so you're trying to grapple it. Yes?
I want to grab the tail with a 17 to grab it.
You grab the tail.
And I can do something with a bonus action, right? Like I can attack with a bonus action, he said?
Because you are using the claws.
Can I stab the scorpion's head with its own fucking tail?
I'm gonna count that as a second grapple check.
Because it's probably not going to want its tail to be directly implanted in its skull. Do scorpions have a skull? I know it's an exoskeleton, but would you still
It's
call
an
it a skull?
exoskeleton. Head.
Alright, 22 to impale it with its own tail.
You manage to slam the tail into its own head. Roll
Jesus.
for damage.
Well, what do I roll for damage? It's using its own tail.
Improvised weapon?
Improvised weapon, yeah.
So D4?
How about this? I will give you its sting. So...
Okay.
1d10. And then 4d10.
So a total of 5d10?
Total of 5d10.
Are they immune to poison though?
No,
Really?
they aren't.
Interesting.
It's weird.
37. It's a little bigger than 4.
I would roll its con save, but you see it stop. It doesn't move anymore.
Suddenly becomes very chill. Got it.
It suddenly becomes very chill. It is not moving.
I would like to release my grapple and end my turn.
Sasha's actually very interested in the meat, and you just hear mechanical crunching on one of the claws.
This is some kind of crab, right?
Sasuke has come to help Goat. Excellent. He smacks it into the little scorpion, and it is the deceased.
Neat. We
Which
did
means
it.
we are
did
back in
it.
exploration mode. Yay!
Pharos will walk up and he will take a dagger out and cut the poison sac off of the large scorpion.
I mean, I think you'd first have to remove the tail from inside of it, and then you can cut the sack off.
Well, it's attached to the tail. The tail, you only stabbed the you didn't stick the whole tail into his head. You stuck the pierce into its skull.
How much stinger went into the skull?
Stinger.
Yeah. So the poison sac is still outside, and he's just cutting off the stinger and the rest of the tail.
Wait, isn't the poison sac like in the stinger?
Yeah,
No.
it's like it's
part of the
right
bulb
below the
on the
base.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
But that wouldn't go into the skull.
No.
Chandrel, you can move forward with your sneaky mission.
Thanks.
This will be useful for our rogue, or at least one of the roguish types that we have encountered. I'll stick the poison sac into his bag for now.
Is Sasha's chewing on one of the claws? Right? Is Sasha chewing on one of the claws? Like, that's what you said, right?
So, yeah, Sasha is attempting to attain sustenance through chomping on claw, despite not being a living bear anymore.
I'm not gonna question it. Is it possible for me to rip the other claw off? I'm sure it's possible with my strength. I can just kind of like, kind of, give it give a little sniff. Is this food? Can eat? Question mark.
Can.
I'm about here.
Food?
Actually, would I have to roll survival to see if I can tell if this is like edible?
Yes.
There's a perfectly good goat here if you're trying to get sustenance.
Okay. Breaks the goat's neck.
Oh jeez.
14. Is food? Question mark.
Is this food? It appears that it might be food. It looks edible. It's a little weird looking, kind of like a giant bug, but
Sasha probably had
worse. Yeah, we'll keep the claw. I don't know about the torso because it has a bullet in there somewhere, and
lead
the
poisoning.
carapace is kind of all fucked up now on account of the several things entering its body. Claw seems fine, so we'll keep the claw. Cook it up later. Toss it on the barbie.
Stray Cat's also gonna be taking some meat from it. About time some good ass fucking food, yeah.
Oh my god, I am going to fucking throw D&D Beyond into a dumpster. Just let me add the item.
Biddy Batty, would you like to catch up with the group?
Yeah, he's just walking, just motherfucking kicking the sand like really. Okay.
Did you figure out what it is yet?
What is it?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh no, I'm asking DM.
I'm sorry, I waited because I knew somebody else was gonna chime in on it. I'm like, I want to hear it. So, from what you gather of this amulet, for one, this amulet feels, and from what you can tell, is extremely old. But whatever magic is in it has protected it from any extreme external forces of deterioration, like
Okay, so it is
like the
just as good
dragon's
as.
stomach acid.
Yeah, it's like brand new.
Not exactly. There's still signs that it has been aged.
Degraded. Yeah.
But it looks like it has taken a great time for it to become this way.
Okay. What did I identify it as?
I'm trying to find Chandrel. I can't find Chandrel anymore.
This just means that it worked.
Not even the DM knows where you are.
If it is permissible, because I didn't see anything on my way through, I am above the archway.
You're above the arch. Oh, I see you now. Yeah, you haven't been seeing anything. Except
Okay.
for there is a person down below.
We're going to roll a perception on the person. That's... Oh, that's a different number than I thought it was.
Okay. Plus 6, so that's a 32.
From what you can see where you are, the person looks wounded and seems to be hiding behind the rock away from the archway.
What else? Oh,
You can make out that he appears to have a weapon with him. It appears to be a sword. And you don't see anybody else around him. So either he came alone, or he came with a group and he's the only one here now.
They were, as Odin liked to call, a sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Probably going to, because the party isn't that far from the.
And let me.
About 150.
From that rock? Yeah, about 150 from the rock. Several more from you, though. Whoops.
Wearing leather and
250 from you because of elevation.
I mean, that's still within bow. I'm gonna let the party get a little closer. Just kind of vibe check him for now.
He just seems to be patching up wounds.
He seems to be doing what?
He just seems to be patching up wounds. That's all.
Oh,
I will let him live for now. But the second I think something's going wonky, or he converses with the party and it goes sideways, I'm being extreme prejudice.
Did we have any
as
more?
I do all.
Did we have any more details on the necklace, or was it just that it's an ancient artifact?
It's an ancient artifact. The actual there is magic on it, but so far it's muddled, unreadable. Possibly just because it's old.
I relay this all back to you, Valeros.
Well, someone can wear it if they want to be a guinea pig.
Bitty Batty puts it on.
No hesitation.
Might take time to attune to before you start actually feeling its effects.
Falros, turn around.
Well, that's why he paused. Would Bitty Batty, if you would take the necklace back off.
Bitty Batty looks down.
Bitty Batty, you see yourself.
He takes it off.
Yeah.
I believe that we have found a necklace of invisibility.
Hey, Chandrell. I'm keeping this for now.
You think Chandrell needs a necklace of invisibility? They can just say peace
because
and
we're
then
going to have them
disappear.
walk up on a Sphinx who is corrupted. They need everything they can get.
It definitely helped.
Yeah, because
No, I don't
invisibility gives advantage to stealth checks.
That is a
very so they can roll like an 80 on stealth and just sneak up on God himself.
And I can stealth
disappears
as
out
a
of the universe.
bonus act.
That will be a very useful thing, I believe, in our coming quest.
Yes, it is. He gives it back to Valeros.
I'm gonna put it on Bertha.
You bastard!
Yeah.
Do it.
So we handed the
fucking do
necklace
it.
of invisibility to Falros?
Look, just hear me out.
You don't trust it because he's probably going to use it and walk off and say, fuck you guys.
Hear me out.
Falros puts on the necklace, disappears, and says, fuck you guys. It's the last thing you hear of Falros as he disappears off into the desert.
And then Bitty Batty is kicking at the ground, motherfucker. That's what I was going to do.
I joke. That's not what he does. He just
I know.
pocket it for now and...
Question though. What if you put it on Anastasia? Imagine not knowing an 8-foot-tall barbarian is bounding down on you, about to rip you into several pieces.
More like you hear this... For everybody else, it's basically you hear this thundering sound, and the bandit, very confused bandit, looks, and then suddenly his friend just picks up in the air as though he's been possessed, and both arms pop off of his torso. With a satisfying sound.
I was imagining more this he gets ripped in half vertically.
Because unlike this invisibility spell, that does not break invisibility if it's a continuous effect.
Could you imagine how
I'm
horrifying that would
slowly-
be? Ghost on a snatcher ripping people apart on unseen.
I want to know more about this necklace. Is that a continuous effect? And if so, oh my god.
If
All
so,
right.
I'll take 2.
I guess they were gonna head towards them.
Yeah.
All right.
Flowers is going to kind of like slink to the back and let the more
No, he's
beefy
fine.
people take point.
Bitty Batty is going in and investigating some of the dead bodies, especially the big fucker.
What dead bodies?
Dead bodies.
Yeah, the
You wanna go over
Scorpion.
to the scorpions?
yeah.
I'd have to take you backwards.
Fuck it, never mind.
That's okay.
He's even further behind Falros, just fucking kicking at the same bastards.
Noden just
probably-
scoops up Bitty Batty and puts Bitty Batty on the abdomen.
I'm probably also gonna break wild shape.
Okie dokie.
Oh, there's Ren.
Yeah.
I was wondering why this goat was following us.
I told you
Can I
he
still
turned
eat
into
it?
a goat.
Flowers is smiling. I know.
I'm gonna just glare at him a little bit about the eating goat comment.
I was just gonna, like, as a joke, just kind of say, we can still eat him, right?
I would not recommend it.
As you're getting closer to the rocks, you can hear heavy breathing.
Ayo, who's fucking over here?
Why don't you go find out? And if they appear hostile, rip them apart.
That's like my whole specialty.
If you guys gesture down, Sasha, to go ahead.
Here we go.
As you come around, you see a human kind of hiding amongst the rocks, ripping off pieces of cloth and bandaging large gaping wounds.
Just because I'm a nice guy, I literally pick up my healing kit and I throw it at them. Here! I yell.
You just chuck the healing kit at him.
Perhaps we should identify to see what kind of intentions he's got first
Yeah.
before we throw healing kits at
He
people.
takes
I think
the
his
healing kit
intentions are healing.
and he starts rapping, like using the healing kit. Thank you, strangers.
Now, out of respect, I just practically saved your life there, my friend. Don't do anything that would cause us to rip you to shreds.
Casually loom over him.
You're less frightening than the things I saw in there.
Oh, please do. Here to explain.
Yeah, did you see a sphinx?
I never even made it to the Sphinx.
What
Did
attacked
you
you
see
then?
my mom?
What attacked me? There was... I thought they were human and a couple of Aasimar.
But
They were covered in blood, feral had these spots on them that they looked like black and white veins.
Ooh, plague.
Gabriel.
Yay! Ah,
The ASMR were definitely from Gabriel's bloodline. But
How much do you know of the corruption?
what little my kingdom knows, that it exists, that people get corrupted and they'll grow like extra limbs and things, and these beings had extra limbs, but
Well, Gabriel himself is corrupted. So it makes sense.
bullshit.
shit bull.
Well, take my word for it or not, doesn't matter. Nonetheless, did you see the Sphinx by any chance? You may not have met the Sphinx, but did you see the Sphinx?
Couldn't even get close. I got lost in the caves trying to run from those things.
And your friends? I assume you didn't come alone.
Gone.
How many?
I came with 5 people.
What was your quest?
The Sphinx protects the treasure. Of course we wanted the gold. But no amount of gold is worth what I saw in those fucking caves.
Fortunately, we're not here for gold. We're here for answers.
Just letting you know, 2 of your party members are now catching up to you.
And surely you know that wisdom and knowledge are more valuable any day than gold.
I lost Omni and Thomas.
They're over here.
Yep, bring them. Group.
Too far.
Right there.
Will you be okay out here alone?
I'm safer out here with the vultures and the scorpions and the sandworms than I am in there.
Where do
Hey,
you
speaking of vultures, don't take another set of vultures, would you? They're kind of pissed off that you kind of killed one.
What?
They said a group of people came by and
So you assume that it is him?
killed one for food.
We didn't kill any of the vultures. Why would we eat something that eats rotten flesh?
Okay, so I guess they were talking about the tieflings or the ASMRs.
Where do you hail from, stranger?
Well, one of the few living left in Battleborn.
I'm good friends with your king.
Hello.
Omni has just quietly said hello, coming up behind everybody.
Oh, welcome back, Omni. Thomas?
Sorry. It's getting really difficult to process it.
I'm sorry, my daughter's being loud.
No, you're fine.
No, I can't hear them at all.
Well, I hope that you're prepared for what might be ahead. Some of your kin may be down in the dungeons, according to this.
I will not hesitate to kill them if they are one with Gabriel.
According to his report, that might exactly be the case.
Yeah,
So,
all of them had wings same color as yours. Or
Ugh.
colors.
I will
Except
inform
for
your
covered in blood.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I didn't even fucking notice the caves were right next to us.
I
thought
will
they were, like,
inform
caves
your
over
king, by the way, that you are here. Perhaps when he communicates with us next, we will have
Why
him
did you
send.
name me, friend?
Oh, also, do you know where the nearest settlement or town is from here?
The nearest settlement?
Any kind of notable landmark, really?
Just so we can rest, preferably.
And, find our way home.
Well, if you travel east a ways, you eventually hit grassland, and there's a couple of creeks that cut through there. Nothing
That'll
too
work.
dangerous. And eventually you might even find the main road that comes from Unity.
Works for me.
Any towns, though? Nearby?
Closest towns, closest kingdom is Unity. Closest town, not exactly a town. More of a tribe.
Oh. Do tell. Tribes are still a group
I
of
thought you might
people.
build up there.
If that's the case, that puts us in the tribe lands, by the way.
I've read books about tribes. Granted, they are flavored.
We're not as far from Unity as I thought we were.
That's good, at least.
We're south of the Rainbow Tribe and southwest of the Wind Tribe.
Where do you
By the way,
suggest
Anastasia's
a group like
just
us
doing
go?
some scopes.
I get you.
Natasha, you know them?
Aros will pull out his map and make a mark. So about here then, yes?
We're a little bit closer than you think to the Elemental Walk. A little bit in between Earth and Lightning. But I wouldn't go that way. I would not go west.
What kind of creatures are these tribes? Just so we're prepared for cultural differences.
Rainbow Tribe has a little bit of everything. A Wind Tribe is mostly Arakakra. And a few Kenku.
Like I said, I will send word to... Alphonse was his actual name, or like King Alphonse, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will send word to King Alphonse to try and have him send help to pick you up.
We could always bring them with us when we go back.
If we are going back, yes. But I will
I'd
try
like to
and...
go back. I have business to attend to.
Of course, but we're about to walk into an area that he just ran from and lost his entire party. We may not get out of this.
Exactly, I have business and work to get to.
If we come back, we will take you with us, if you would like. But otherwise, I will still send word to King Alphonse, because he may get to you sooner than we can.
By all means. And if you all come back out, I can at least get to safety. To Unity. Because I ain't traveling that desert alone.
That is where we will be heading back. I believe, after this. Unless we've other circumstances. But nonetheless, we will make sure that you are taken care of, friend.
Oh, and don't freak out when you get back to Unity. There's demons and stuff there now, but they're cool.
What?
And then we just leave without another word. That's the final word. Is just yep.
I honestly feel like Fowler should just start making these little pamphlets now of demons and you and why they're not corrupted.
Right?
Because
Really?
literally, that's the next sentence out of his mouth is, "Aren't they corrupted?"
No, everything was a
No.
lie by nobles and stuff like that, trying to keep power.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
think I think there's one even a pillar now.
Two.
Fire. Do I
Me.
find anything in my scopes of this cave?
Or scorpions.
You seeing a whole lot of nothing. Some bone fragments here and there, but that's about it.
Nothing to be alarmed of then, okay.
Pharos is going
Whatever
to
it is.
call out at this point, and he's basically going to just say, Chandrel, if you can hear us, wherever the hell you are, pulling a Steve on me, we have something that might actually be of interest to you.
Bitty Batty walks up to Pharos. Hey, can I see that so I can scare him?
Pharos just has this like look on his face, like, are you serious? And then gives this just in the same thing, just his face goes to like whatever and goes, your funeral.
Wait, do I see the amulet?
Hands an amulet to Bitty Batty.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
see
going
the
to be a
amulet.
knight.
What's that?
Kind of walks in behind Anastasia and puts it on.
I'm doing auto.
You're
From what
putting
we
it
can-
on the giant woman that is tall enough that you cannot reach.
I can
I
help.
think
doesn't
he
have to
meant
be on
he's
the
going
neck.
behind Anastasia and putting it
I'm
on
putting it on
himself.
myself.
Oh,
Oh,
putting
yeah.
it on
Yes,
yourself. Okay.
He's
You're
just using Anastasia as cover.
you are in the visible and yeah, behind Anastasia.
From what we can tell, Omni, it is an amulet of invisibility. We don't
I
know
can
the full
tell.
details yet.
I could use that.
Everyone could use that.
That freaking be invisible.
For our
Hide me
current
away from him.
plan, we want to give it to Chandrel.
Of course. Makes sense. Just when I
I
approach
shoot an
them
arrow
before
with a
they
rope
see me,
tied to it.
I want to hide from
literally
him.
next to Tharos.
Just
Yeah.
domes Anastasia.
No. I rolled a
Ba-dum.
23. I hit where I'm aiming.
So you dome Anastasia.
If I must.
I will do what needs to be done.
Even if it costs
She's
your life.
clearly feral. Let's put her down.
Excellent.
I think she got rabies.
It'll let her rage into the next turn.
But
I don't know. Maybe I should just like snipe Thomas's gun out of his, or not Thomas, Stray Cat's gun out of his fucking hand, so that like he doesn't keep shooting people.
Isn't
It's
that what we wanted to do, though?
fine. He's
yeah, he's
fine.
fine.
The purpose of a gun to shoot people, though?
Our own people.
Pharos, I
In the back of the
would
head.
suggest something.
By all means.
Once Chandrel is done with the plan you have, I would like to take the amulet to hide from him. Not, you know.
I'm not the leader of this group. That will be something that you have to bring up with Chandrel.
You think he's a leader?
I didn't say he was. She was. But
I think what he's saying is there is no leader.
there is, yes, there is no leader, and, well,
Then I would ask to borrow it when the time is ready. I just do not want to be found by him. Who knows what he's going to be able to do, especially when he moved my hand and
Well,
like
then bring
mimicking
that up.
what he did like this.
well, then bring that up to Chandrel, then.
Um,
They'll
just
be the
I'm
one
gonna
in
feel like
possession of the
somebody's
amulet.
following you.
Hmm.
Just out of
I'm just gonna like
curiosity, real quick,
dart around like
I like how Bitty
There's
Batty's head
Thomas
is
following you.
squarely in my palm.
Anyway,
I like
or like
full
Link
arms
smacks him in the
length.
head.
It's like
turn.
those, like
So
when
wait.
like your little brother is trying to hit you and you're just holding them back by
So
their
Shan-
forehead.
so Chandrel
So
came down then from the mountain?
No. There's an arrow sitting next to your feet with a rope to it.
I don't
the
think
amulet to the arrow.
he's not coming down, by the way. She's not coming down, by the way. Bitty Batty. Please, the amulet.
He takes it off, puts it on the arrow.
Zip. And now I'm fucking invisible.
Yeah, Fowers would have.
Congratulations.
Fowers, before like he gave the tug on it and stuff like that, would have put like a little etching on the arrow or something like that, giving a brief rundown of what they found about the amulet so far. Just basically saying amulet of invisibility in thieves' camp.
Say less.
Also, did you attach the pamphlet about you and your cursed item?
No. But it is probably cursed, huh?
It's probably cursed as fuck. Let's be
We'll
honest.
we'll figure that out though, won't we?
I mean, it was in the
Do I
stomach
look
of a
like
dead
that
dragon.
kind of a? Do I look like that kind of a DM?
It was in
Yeah.
the stomach of a dragon. It's not.
Okay. Let's. What is? I believe it is.
We're gonna go fight some cursed beings.
Okay. So if you thought my last act was impressive, consider the following. 58.
I see.
No, you
Well,
don't
I guess
see.
I don't
That's
see.
the point.
You don't see shit.
Your eyes are gone.
Anastasia,
Eyes were stolen.
if you would do us a favor and
A joke in my other campaign.
How'd you get down there?
you don't see anything.
Okay.
We have a joke in my other campaign that if you roll over a 40, you just go into the next campaign.
This random character appears before your party just randomly and then disappears shortly thereafter. You have no idea who the fuck that was.
There
Or in some
is-
cases, what?
And a right.
So what were we saying about Anastasia? What are we doing to...
Yeah.
So what you're
So-
saying is that Bitty Batty was a future campaign character that rolled above a 40 on stealth and then just rolled so high that they forgot how to actually get back, right?
Yes. 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 I like that.
Chandrel,
We're
there
gonna
are
go.
two. Yeah, there are two archways, and both of them have markings on them.
Can I understand the mark?
What languages do you know?
Probably not the right one. I know. Common, thieves' cant, dwarf, orc, and abyssal.
You have dwarf.
Woo!
Which means you can read the left one. You cannot read the right one. On the left one, it says, "Those that enter here be warned. There is gold, but there is also death."
Do I recognize the right ones?
You're not in there yet.
Oh.
There's
no.
gold and there's
Chandrel
also...
snuck ahead.
We're gonna take a little...
Bitty Batty's just following Valorous, by the way.
Yep. I'm trying to
I assume I see the hole directly in front.
Yeah, you see the hole.
See the hole. Okay, we're gonna avoid. We're gonna hug the wall.
And now that you've passed completely through that door area, that gateway, shuts.
Oh, I guess y'all are going through the right door.
let's hope that is the
Correct path.
door of rusted shit and eternal love. You know,
So the
We
rest
have
of us are
something-
just randomly closed.
Yeah, you come in and you literally see like the left gateway has randomly closed itself.
Did somebody step on something?
That's my toe.
I guess the place is guiding us somewhere.
Well, I would be very careful, because if gates are randomly closing, that means that there might be a lot of traps.
Bitty Batty is. Oh,
Thomas,
go ahead.
no, he might want to move then.
You know what? We will pursue. If
I'm
there are any.
also going to look around at all the runes and stuff like that and see if
Yeah,
there's,
that's what.
as well as
exactly.
also if there's anything else in the room that I may see.
Precisely what Bitty Batty was going to do as well.
Yeah, inside of this room, the only thing you see are the two archways with the markings on them. The one on the right is in Draconic, the one on the left is in Dwarvish. Those who
I do
can
not-
read and write in Dwarvish can read the left one. It says the exact same thing.
I do not speak Dwarvish, but I do speak Draconic.
In Draconic, here lies the tale of two unlikely lovers. One made of riddles, the other of human bone.
I'm not saying that the Sphinx has a weird fetish. I'm just saying that Ant-Man going up Thanos' ass would not end the way you think it would.
That's
How did that read one made of bone?
One made of human bone.
So Pharos is reading this.
Falros and Anastasia can both read it.
What does it say?
Pharos recants it.
Omni's like writing it down.
I
in the
cannot
journal.
read the other, though. I'm not sure I recognize that language.
Thomas, do you?
He's like staring at it, and then he looks at the other archway and he says, I can read that one, not that one.
And what does that one say?
It says that there's golden death ahead.
We should not go that way then. The path of greed is not the path of choice right now.
Well, I'm not sure.
Also, the path of that shit's closed.
Yeah, that door is literally, that archway is closed. I'm just not closing it because it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how this place works yet, but that may be the case. But good to know that you can read Dwarvish if this is what this is in. Do I see anything else, specifically in Cant or anything like that?
I need you to roll perception.
I'll step closer. First to this one. I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, I almost read my persuasion. That does not help. I'm not trying to persuade my eyes into helping me see things.
That's an option.
I think I'm just +1, right? Yeah, 9.
Persuade the thieves can't to tell you what the fuck it means.
You see something. What it looks like hash marks.
God damn it.
A lot of hash marks. Like,
It's
you
the
know that,
hash-slinging slasher.
you know like how people will count the days by making little hashes?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like at the base.
And
Like-
can I look closer? Or try
You
and
rub your eyeballs on the rock.
You're gonna rub your eyes on the rock.
Yeah,
You like lick it.
like blink hard, rub my eyes a little bit, and look at it again, like, and see if I notice any pattern in it.
Go for it.
If not, that's okay.
I'll let you give it a shot.
Oh, that's a much better dice. 18 on the dice, so 19 if we're still doing perception.
As you look, this looks like it's not the start of the hashes. It looks like it goes around the base of this, onto the other side, and when you look at the rock across from it, there are more hash marks going through, and as you start to look at all of the rocks around you, there are several hash marks, and the size of these hash marks look fairly large, like whatever was making these hash marks was maybe like a spear tip, something that was a little bit wider.
There's actually just a group of feral squirrels in here, and they were trying to dig through the walls.
About the size of the dragon's wounds?
You could say that.
I see.
Bitty Batty pulls out his short sword and it's glowing bluish. They're orc here.
I can say that, or is that an accurate assessment? I don't understand that
looks pretty
language.
accurate. I mean, it looks accurate. It looks like it might have been made by the same thing.
But there's no language written into it, no words, just
hash
tallies.
marks, just tally marks everywhere.
There's tally marks
Can I,
everywhere.
look around to see if there's any celestial.
And I see it the same way on the other side then too?
Yep. There's a few areas that appear to be blank, but
Bitty Batty is going to go up to multiple of these, seeing if there's any like
also
residue
Omni,
or
you won't find any celestial.
Faros will report what he sees.
Bitty Batty will walk up to several of these marks at his height and below to see if there's like something that had been chipped away from the rock from the making of it.
If there was, it was dealt with.
Ah, bummer. Okay.
It was dealt with? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Bitty Batty gets out his hand axe just to find out how hard the stone is, and tries to make a hash mark alongside one of them.
Roll to attack the stone.
Oh, the stone's live.
19 plus hand axe up plus 6. No? Am I reading that right? I got 19. I'm assuming I hit. Because that'd be very weird if I didn't.
As you hit the stone with your axe, you do not see a single mark left. And for a brief moment, you saw a shimmer on the stone.
I put my hand on the stone.
A fucking illusion.
I put my hand on the stone, and I identify.
Are you gonna spend the time to identify, or are you just casting it?
I'm just casting it.
As you place your hand on the stone to identify it, you fall through the rock. onto
Goodbye.
the other side of the doorway.
First thing I say, Bitty Betty's gone! No, I say, you guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, that doorway is still open.
We're right on the other side of you. But it appears that there is magic at play here.
Yeah.
And with that said, I'm going to cast Detect Magic. And I'll just cast it.
I try walking back through.
Flowers holds up a hand like, stop.
Okay. He stops
As
dead in
you
his track.
cast Detect Magic, the arcways are magic. Each of those tallies are magic. Certain parts of rocks radiate with magic. The tally marks included in this. The way that you came through emanates magic.
What's the range on that, and can it see through walls?
30 feet. Can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so you don't see me.
Yeah, because you're on the you'd be on the other side of 1 foot of stone.
Yes.
Do I see...
Not seen.
Is there patterns within the magic? In terms of like ley lines or something like that, or something that appears to be powering something, or something that appears to be an activation for something, or...
You see that the arcway that you're standing in front of and the other one, their magic appears to kind of flow between each other, almost like a lava lamp.
Welcome to D&D, where we spend an hour on some doors.
And what type of magic is it? What school?
The magic reads as 3 schools: illusion, evocation, and necromancy.
Necromancy.
Faust is going to, again, express all of this.
Upon hearing this, Bitty Batty's turning around and staying in the same spot and just looking.
The glowing from all of the magic, is it all equal, or is there things that are glowing brighter than others?
The arcways are glowing the brightest. The stone areas next to them, where Bitty Batty went through, and the equivalent spot on the other side, are glowing bright. And the arcway that you came in is glowing bright.
Is Bitty Batty glowing bright?
Oh yeah, you'd actually be able to see that Bitty Batty has a spot on his chest that glows a little bit.
I'm gonna step outside quick and take a look.
You step outside and you can no longer see the magic on that arcway. But you see it on the in the eyes of the serpent statues.
And what type of magic is the eyes?
Trying to remember what that falls under real quick.
Can you guys scrape along for about a minute? I have to get Ashley Baba.
Yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Yeah. The left eye on both of them are abjuration. The right eye on both of them are divination.
Great Sphinx, if you can hear us, I see your magic. I am a child of the Dragonkin, one of the lovers. Family.
I'd like you to roll persuasion.
Really quick, before you do that, Bardic Inspiration.
What is Bardic Inspiration? What is your dice on Bardic Inspiration?
Hey, DM.
I think it's D6. Hang on. I'm going. I put your sheet down because you
Yeah. I had the brain ouch.
you weren't sure if you were gonna make it back, so I was like, I can put this down.
It turns out, no.
I made a mistake. Hang on, I went to the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I was correct. It's a D6.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pluck a few strings on her harp.
23 total with the Bardic Inspiration.
Motherfuck. Chandrell.
Yep.
You can hear flapping. The sounds of wings flapping deep within the
Forward
area
or
ahead
back?
of you.
Okay. That's going to. We're gonna make like
Mario Kart and Double Dash. And just kind of.
Fowers will add one more piece to his little speech there and say, "We do not come seeking gold or death, but rather wisdom and life."
Objective achieved. Baby is pacified with a baba.
The pacification ritual.
All right.
From the inner chambers, you can hear a horrid screech.
Well,
Biddy Batty, you can hear it too.
Well, I've either pissed it off or got us an audience.
Bitty Batty is looking in the room that he walked into to see if there's passageways or anything like that, or even randomness on the walls.
As you start to kind of walk around this one corner, I need a dex save.
Me.
Yes.
Dex saves.
Where is Bitty Batty?
+5.
Around the corner.
Oh, okay.
What is Bitty Betty?
How bad is he hurt?
Oh
What
no.
did you
Oh,
roll?
no.
What did you roll?
Oh, it's worse than oh no.
What?
That's not one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
It should have been me!
Biddy Batty, as you stepped forward, something clicked, and before you can move, this spike comes down out of the ceiling and goes through your foot. It has caused you 12 damage, and you are now stuck there until you can get your foot free.
Oh,
You just hear Bitty Batty start barking and cursing and yelling and
Omni like slides a hand over her stomach.
No, we're going. We're going. Wee. Wait, is the door open or closed still?
That one's open, and Anastasia, you can only go through on your own.
Oh, we're going.
I'm
Wee,
Because as
dropping-
soon as you get through, it claps shut behind you.
That
And
is
the other
exactly...
door opens again.
It's splitting us
Oh.
up.
This is exactly, by the way, what I just posted. Exactly what just happened to Bitty Bat. That moment.
Let me take a look at a book reading Rainbow.
Where do you post it?
General.
General Darkfall.
Yeah, the general Darkfall. Anastasia, you come through there and you see Bitty Batty is impaled to the floor by his foot. And is swearing up a storm, apparently.
Sorry, I was trying to watch the video that they posted. Sorry, what's going on?
You
Question.
come into that area and you see Bitty Batty like swearing up a storm and that his foot is impaled to the floor.
Don't rip the foot off.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Nobody ever said about
rips his
said don't rip the foot
rips
off.
his
but,
leg off.
You can rip the kinder off.
Bitty Batty is looking at this Goliath motherfucker, and he pulls out his sword. Fucking do it! I'll cut you!
Threatens him with a toothpick.
Yeah.
Threatening
no.
this Goliath of a woman with essentially like a short sword.
Oh no. So anyway, can I try to just snap the spike? Because I'm guessing it's like a long rod, basically like
Yeah, it's a long rod. Strength
I'm
it.
guessing comparable to like rebar. I can try to just break it.
Try to snap it. Go ahead. Roll
Oh,
your
what am I
strength.
rolling for that?
Your strength.
Just straight strength.
I'm gonna count. That would be athletics.
I have a very important question.
Yeah.
All right, so if I take my time and I sit here and I do the things like I'm supposed to, I can take 20. Since the dice roll pops on a 20, how many 20s do I take?
Let me know how many.
All of them.
I got a 19 to try to just break or otherwise deform this rod so we can get free.
You're able to twist and snap the rod apart. It takes a lot of the strength. Like you can feel that it's difficult. But you can hear it like.
It's some good iron.
But when it's snapping, you can hear that it sounds like fibers, like wood. And it just.
Ironwood. Nice.
And then just.
Yeah, we break that.
You're able to pull it out.
And then we just kind of. Yep, pull it out of the bitty batty. Toss it aside.
And Bitty Batty grabs your arm on the fact that you're trying to pull it out. Stop!
I heard go.
Stop. You
Yeah, I'm not stopping.
You hear of a balloon getting stabbed and not popping? What happens when you pull it out?
You think Anastasia's new to this shit? No, we're ripping it out, and then we're gonna just like get down basically on our hands and knees so we can reach his fucking feet and bandage his foot.
Anastasia knows that Omni can heal anyways, so...
I just have to staunch the bleeding long enough for someone else to fucking do a heal. I have a cleric in the other room. Technically,
and I'm pretty
too.
sure Bitty Batty probably wasn't paying attention, but the door shut.
Yeah, you two also see
Details.
a bloodied looking ASMR come around the corner through things. It has glowing, like, crystals growing out of its flesh. A barbed, almost stinger-like tail, and an ear that looks like a fox's ear growing out of the top of its head.
Do I at least staunch the bleeding on his foot before that shows up?
Fairly quickly, yeah.
Alright, well then we're just gonna scoop him up. He's going on the shoulder, because foot injury, can't walk on that.
Do I have a line of sight?
Where have you moved to?
Just kind of around the corner.
Yeah, that's enough of a sight that you at least saw it going that way.
Bitty Batty probably had enough of this shit. He pulls out his plasma cannon.
Are you shooting it?
please
Roll a
don't blast
d12.
her.
I cast
Don't
gun.
blow her
Prepare to
ears
meet
off.
God.
She needs her head still. Don't blow it off.
I'm not even gonna make you guys roll initiative. Just roll the d12.
Yeah, just roll d12.
I
All
got
one
12.
Yep,
it
just this one.
explodes.
12 out of a 12.
12 out of a 12?
Well, you said roll a d12. Was I supposed to roll more?
No.
No, just one d12.
Describe what happens.
As you fire the gun, you see that a huge light starts appearing just like last time. Chandrell, you see blinding light from across the room. And this
Less
time,
dangerous.
instead of it just popping in your face, you see it launch forward. Chandrell, you see literal light go through and pretty much obliterate it, but the gun is now smoking in your hand.
Is it burning me?
Yes, the gun is very hot.
Drops it.
Poor Bitty Batty.
You
Can I
fucking just
can I
drop.
just pick? Can I
Just stab
pick
him
up
with
the gun,
nose
but just like
cannon.
using the ends of the claws?
You can use the claws to pick up the gun, yes.
Yeah, we'll just carefully hold this gun so I don't burn myself or damage anything. As I carry the baby baddie on my shoulder.
What happened to the corrupted crystallized ASMR?
It's gone, you don't see anything.
It doesn't exist anymore.
He just
Okay.
witnessed the
It doesn't
mandate of
exist
heaven,
anymore.
bro.
Bitty Batty just says, "Fucking Tinkerton, you asshole! Thank you, fuck you, bastard."
Asdash is actually gonna try to go back.
You
Door's
cannot go
closed,
back
though.
through the door.
But I have an idea. When it closed, did it just like, was it just like the stone door that just slid down? Or like, how'd it close?
You don't know.
Because you were not
Sure.
facing it, you're not sure.
In fact, it's Schrodinger's.
Can I tell by looking at it where it probably was?
Honestly, it just looks like a bunch of rocks piled together to form a perfect wall.
Now the
Alright,
next
so it wasn't
question
like
is- go ahead.
rolling, like one of those rolling stone discs, or it wasn't a sliding stone. It doesn't look like either of those. This looks like some magical bullshit.
I can
Okay,
walk through this
never
door.
mind.
While
not
all
going
this
that way.
discussion is going on, Pharos is counting the amount of tallies. Just
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk through the door.
1001, 1002.
As he's doing that, Omni's like plucking away as he's counting.
How is the wall in behind where Bitty Batty shot?
It doesn't exist anymore.
The wall is steaming, but it doesn't
But-
look like it went through to the rock.
Okay, Bitty Batty asks Anastasia to let him down.
And
If you're
everybody
sure about
who's
that.
inside already
And
hears
she
an
sets him
echoing
down
snarl
gently.
roar through again.
Oh, I probably woke the bitch up now.
You can also hear something thumping like it's getting closer.
Faros is gonna just wait.
Are
and
you
keep
sure you
counting.
want down?
I'm going to continue stalking the wall over towards.
Yeah, I went and walked to the other door.
No, the one in front.
I'm just saying I went through the dwarvish side.
Okay. Dwarvish side closes, the Dragonic side opens.
Oh, there you go. Door's open. You can go back and get
Chandrel, roll a
Stray
dex
Cat
save.
to heal your foot.
Oh no, not Chandral.
It's
Should be
fine.
Chandral,
I just saw the path that you took, and I
Chandral
was
just
like,
fucking dies.
Yeah. 25.
as you passed over an area, you very quickly tumble forward as one of those ceiling spikes come right behind you.
That should have come up from the ground.
Would I have seen that spike?
From your angle, you cannot, but as you come out a little bit further, you'd be able to see it.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and yell back to the rest of them. Heads up, there's traps out here.
Bitty Batty just starts yells, "No fucking shit!"
Must have missed that one.
We have an injury over here.
I am.
I'm
Stray
pretty
Cat.
sure that I
like,
thought that there was
stalling.
traps.
So like as I'm like roadie walking, like crouch. I am like taking the time to like dust for traps.
Okay.
I guess I brushed that one a little too hard.
Stray Cat passes through, and the Draconic door is now closed, and the Dwarven door is now open.
Yeah, I remember there's traps on this side as well.
Hold on.
I don't know.
All right, it's all
Got
right.
his
There are
foot impaled
4
by a
guns
spike.
on the dragon side.
Yeah, that make it more safe.
Can I
Bitty
slow cast
Batty.
charm person?
Do what?
Slow cast?
Like, you know, do that thing I did with an identify, but
No.
A ritual.
yeah.
Only if it's marked as a ritual spell.
I don't think
Oh.
Charm Person is a ritual spell.
Slow casting charm person is a date. Like that's
No,
a
actually.
You, it is not marked as a ritual. You cannot. That's what you do to the others.
No. Omni has a very specific taste. You guys are just weird.
That's called
Yeah,
a persuasion. That's called a persuasion check.
Alright, well, who's joining me on the dwarf side?
Bitty Batty is trying to get back to the healers.
Well, that's
There's a
unfortunate.
healer out with you.
The healer is right here. Stray Cat's the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally came over to you.
And he's right next to you.
I'm on your shoulders.
He can
I
reach.
thought you said you
he
wanted
literally...
down, and I let you down already.
It's like whether you are up or whether you are down, Stray Cat can get to you, and he just
Okay.
starts basically, like you can hear him start muttering something, and his hand starts glowing green, and he's like, "Hold the fuck still."
He's just giving a Brooklyn prayer.
He heals you for like
A Brooklyn cleric prayer. A Brooklyn prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought he was gonna be the other type of cleric, where he's like, "Oh, you want me to deal with the pain in that foot? Sure. Let me sit
shoots the
still."
other
Shoots the other foot.
foot.
You don't remember the pain in the other foot, now do you?
But he heals you and goes, "Okay, I have done my clan duties." Once.
How much did he heal for?
He has healed you for 4.
4? That puts me at 30 out of 44. Oh my god. Okay.
You'll survive.
Just
he's
stop
not
getting
a
hurt.
very high
Oh.
cleric.
Also,
By
you're
the way,
a bard. You can heal yourself.
Chandrel, you can see what just came through the doorway while they're distracted doing their thing.
Okay, so I just re-rolled for stealth because the trap went off. I got a 25. If Ren can make that on a perception, he can see, like, not like intentionally, but like where my cloak is like scraping the ground, to like safe path.
You're asking me about perception?
Why
Oh,
is-
no.
Why does Bertha have wings now?
Kill something else.
Wait, is Bertha wings?
I'm a bard without any healing magic.
How did you fuck that up?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to
Even
get
I
healing
have
magic my next level.
The healing word. Take it, my friend. It will
Holy
save you
shit,
and
I rolled
many
over
of-
10.
Yeah.
So you
But it's
rolled a 10.
25.
I got 21 this time, actually.
You don't quite. Unfortunately.
Oh, shit. Two below forward and now see terrifying.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna use my bonus action dash, but I'm gonna slow walk. So I only get my 30 and 6, and I'm gonna, can slowly move in and disarming traps the way through.
I'm gonna go with corrupted, by the way.
Yeah, Chandrel, as you get closer, you can see that there is a scorpion tail growing out of the Sphinx's wing area, and that it's got horns on its head. One of its eyes are miscolored, a glowing green. There are these chunks of wood growing on parts of its arms, and on the very base of one of its leg you can just barely make out a soft white glow in a vein-like pattern.
We are going to rehide.
I regret my decision.
Not as high as I wanted. That is a 23.
As she moves forward, and you see the green glowing eye look directly at your area. And she continues to move forward away from you.
Well, yeah, she just saw the fucking mandate of heaven fly out from over there.
The mandate of heaven.
Yeah,
That's what you're calling that gun now, right? The mandate?
Maybe.
Anastasia, you hear the thumping, and
Yeah.
so does the others, but you can actually see what's coming.
Alright, Anastasia, I'm gonna need you to do something really stupid and really cool if it works.
Don't tell me you're throwing the baddie.
Better make it fast.
I'm gonna need you to grab that thing by the tits and not let go.
Somebody watch
Oh
that
no.
video.
It's so rude.
And AO? Does A hot, B. That's like my whole deal. Obviously, that was not setting character. That's not what Anastasia would say, but
She
Yeah,
looks
just,
at this
put-
small group of three and leaves out a horrifying roar.
I'm gonna hand the booty baddie from my shoulder to the stray cat, and tell stray cat, keep a distance the best you can.
He's holding Biddy Batty like a child.
Bitty
And
Betty's like,
the
"Lay
other
the
one
fuck
makes
down!"
And she's gonna step kind of forward, just kind of like, ensure that they are in fact behind her. But not obviously charging in, because this is a big fucking beast, as far as she's concerned. So just kind of like, you know. Do I roll animal handling?
Just grapple the sumbitch.
Does this count as an animal? So I'm basically trying to intimidate it from into not attacking outright. So is that animal hand? I guess intimidation. Which one?
Persuasion?
I mean, she's just trying to use her body language and size to try to push her back. So it's gonna be the same action regardless. It's just
Do
which
I
one does
hear
it
this
count
moving
as?
closer?
Yes, you hear
Come
the
in here.
thumping and the snarling and all that.
Falrus is gonna try running through the exact same spot that Biddy Batty did.
You can pass through.
How many follows? Dragging commas along, of course.
I'm gonna go with intimidation. It has tits, so it's probably humanoid, or at least human enough.
Bitty Batty
It's
is going to
monstrosity.
do a little bit of
Very clearly
bardic
monstrosity.
inspiration.
Well, I already rolled the intimidation at 16.
Bitty Batty, who are you inspiring while you're bleeding out?
Apparently everybody.
I'm inspiring. If I inspire you, I'm inspiring Anastasia.
Alrighty, Falros, you see the Sphinx.
Anastasia.
Does that give a
Draconic?
So hold on. Does the inspiration give a bonus to her intimidation she's trying to use on this one to make it not attack? Or
Well, Falros just did something that kind of stopped you dead in your tracks, I think.
No, he's saying to her, basically calling out, saying, speak Draconic to it.
Okay, time to bust out the broken Draconic that she only barely knows to talk to the Dragonborn when she's murdering them. Got it. She's just gonna try to say, we're not here to fight, but we will if you make us. Stand down.
You. Why are you here?
Got
Do I see
teleported
it?
just outside your cave. Beyond that, I don't know.
Come seeking wisdom. Is that not what you offer, Sphinx?
Am I able to see the
Or
thing?
what he said.
Yeah.
We just want some answers.
Then I need an answer from you.
We could punish them.
Seems like a fair trade.
Who wishes to stand before my trial first?
It's a 28 on stealth, by the way. Versus passive perception, because otherwise engaged.
Yep. I was just seeing if something else saw you.
Oh no.
It's me.
Do I have enough movement?
Any of you want to do this? Because I don't actually know what we're expecting to get out of
A
her.
moment before we make a decision. Of course, this is a matter of life and death, is it not? Great Sphinx.
Fail the trial, and you will fall as many have fallen.
The tally
don't want to
marks.
risk
How many did I
losing it.
count before I left?
There was over 2,000 tally marks.
2,000 stood before you. 2,000 felled.
No.
Or perhaps the larger tally marks are those who succeeded.
Those are all one man.
The one who you... I got told the story.
Alois?
No. Remember that Draconic you read? To me?
I did, yes.
It might be him.
Who was your lover, Great Sphinx?
I
The
cannot
tally-
answer until you have answered mine. You've chosen to go first.
The tallies are not people who died here. It's notches in the bedpost.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
Summer breeze.
I'm still trying to buy time. So Fowers is intentionally delaying for Chandrel to get what Chandrel does. It needs to get done.
You think it might be the sun?
Please repeat your riddle once more.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. She's stepping forward a little bit. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
I guess it'd be sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine makes sense. I'm just waiting still again.
Yeah, he's just telling, so he's playing dumb. I think we all kind of came to the conclusion it's the sun.
Bitty Batty has his loot out and ready.
There are many things that it could be, Great Sphinx.
A good riddle always has multiple answers.
But the Sphinx looks for a single one.
You don't know that.
It is a corrupted sphinx. It could be backwards.
If the legends are true, from what I have heard, from what I have read, many stories I've heard about you, Great Sphinx.
Can I
Many.
just shoot it?
No.
I mean, it's an option.
Many who have spoken of your greatness. I shall answer your question with what I believe to be true. Hurry the fuck up, Chandra.
Do
I'm-
so.
Getting into position.
Don't be rude and Mom. Answer. It's quite simple. Baby fluidness.
Is like stepping over
Okay.
top of Anastasia.
Anastasia, now.
Just gonna just... What do you mean? Now what? Oh, you're waiting for Chandrel.
Crab. I think he means
That's
crab.
hot.
Get the tennis.
Oh, I mean, Anastasia was...
Hug.
I was just about to say how Anastasia's like, if it tries to move past, she's gonna try to, like, stop her physically.
Grab the boobas.
Just like,
No.
I'm not gonna grab her fucking titty.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
So, like, grab her around the waist.
Roll
or
your-
something.
roll-
Doesn't matter.
roll your-
Grab.
Oh, yeah.
I am trying to stop her. Not because that's the plan, but because I don't want her getting too fucking close, because I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. So, stop it.
Are you gonna
20.
Grapple.
grab it? Okay.
With bardic inspiration with that though.
I don't know what that does.
Add a
Add a
d6.
d6.
Yeah.
Okay,
25.
that's 25.
You have grabbed hold of the Sphinx, but as the Sphinx takes another step, you are getting moved with her.
Anastasia's just being
No,
like
that's
pushed
bad.
backwards.
Yeah.
Just is not impactful at all.
All right, we're just
answer.
gonna yellow this. We're just gonna yellow this. Okay, running long jump onto her
Yeah.
back.
Alright, you're going to do a running long jump in order to get onto her back. That's going to be acrobatics. Because there are
I'm
quite a few things in the way there.
just decent at that. Oh, hey, that is a 19 for a 24.
You're able to get onto the Sphinx's back. She rears up and screams. You need a strength check to hold on. Anastasia, if you are still holding on to the front, strength check that bitch.
I am, so I will.
That is exactly what I needed, a 21.
It's 17.
17 gets a +6. Or plus
No, that's after.
one.
No,
one
you'd
d6.
have to do another
Oh,
inspiration.
that
Oh really?
inspiration isn't a one-time use.
Nope.
Yeah, it's one time.
Oh.
One time
Yeah, it's a
use.
one-time use.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah.
My bad.
Yep. So,
No, you can use if the Sphinx rolled high, you can use what's it called?
Yep. I'm already. I believe that is cutting words, is what you're talking
No.
about.
No, I was referring to silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Okay.
Yeah.
But you have to wait till the result.
So whatever
I
happens after it, I
so
jump
with
onto
the-
it. It rears back. I grab the.
It rears back. Chandrell,
finger.
you're able to keep onto it.
Excellent.
Anastasia, you're getting flung at the group. Falros, make a dex save.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit.
Yum.
Suddenly, Anastasia bomb. Run.
How did the rogue pass the strength?
That is a
Great.
natural 20 plus a 12, so 20. Or I'm sorry,
32.
You're
32
able
so
to
far.
you're able to tumble out of the way of a flying Anastasia who
35
ends up
total.
landing in the stone behind.
Omni's like, for flavor text, Omni's holding on to Thomas, like, holding hand and like an arm around, like the shoulder.
Pharos is going to cast Hex on the Sphinx and give it disadvantage on ability checks with strength.
Alright. Thomas actually says from his position, Sphinx, I will answer one.
Careful.
Her gaze shifts from Phalaros to Thomas. I am still waiting for his answer.
He's being very rude.
But you are
Answer the
still,
main question.
Chandrell, you're still on the
Yeah.
back.
All right. Is there any particular place this needs to go, or just on
Mouth.
mouth?
Bow.
In the
Okay.
mouth.
All right. We're making our way there. We're making our way downtown.
Realistically, probably bloodstream, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, bloodstream I can do.
But I would say if you can get to the mouth, that has been the method
That's
thus
the
far.
known
and
area. That's been the known method.
we have not tried the blood yet.
Yeah. Well, the mouth goes to the blood, correct? That's
Well, it goes to a lot of
works.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a roundabout way, I guess it does.
A dex check as the Sphinx takes another step forward, trying to wriggle you off.
Dex is good. 24.
I will ask
I'm going.
you a different question than his. A father's child, a mother's child, yet no one's son. Who am I? That one's easy. You're the daughter. Do you have a question for me? Could you hold still? What? Stop trying to fling my friend. The Sphinx looks confused.
Tower's kind of catching it on. The answer to my question is sunshine. Or more specifically, the sun.
And your question of me.
Would you mind opening your mouth?
Are these tricks? No.
You're not a kid, so no. Tricks are for kids.
To answer the Sphinx's question, no, this is a treat.
Throws it in.
Just throws the whole violin.
Yes. While answering the question.
Which means that he gets a free answer.
As the liquid hits the Sphinx's tongue, you can hear simmering and burning.
Got the reagents for the Greater Restoration, Thomas?
He holds up a diamond. And he starts casting it as she's screaming.
Bitty Batty is now giving Thomas bardic inspiration.
It's not a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Okay, Greater Restoration is not a roll.
If anything, I would give it to the Sphinx.
Okay, I'm going to be giving it to the Sphinx. I guess.
Yep. The Sphinx calms down after a while and kind of just lays herself down. Nothing seems to be receding or falling off. Her eye is still glowing green. But she is calm now. And Falros, since you are directly in front of her, you can see that she has a necklace on that has human teeth.
It's awkward standing from the man who has a necklace made of dragon teeth.
Does anyone else have teeth necklaces?
No, but I have how many is it? 8 perfectly clean rabbit skeletons.
Forgive our intrusion and our trickery.
Confusion.
We were trying to help you. We recognized that there was corruption within you.
We are here to seek help, is all.
I have slain many. She kind of like reaches up and like claws onto the appendage sticking out from her back. Like this. What? What do you seek?
Let me start by giving you a warning. It is their blood that is the corruption. You may have known him by another name a long time ago, but Alois, now the Wretched One. This is his doing.
Couldn't be. He led my love to me.
And you almost took mine away.
I came seeking an answer. A genie, or one of their kin anyway, runs a carnival. He made a deal with Alois.
Taverty.
A contract bound between the Wretched One and Tavertine. What is it that the Wretched One seeks from Tavertine? What is it that he gets from him? Why he offers him protection? What does Tavertine need to give in exchange?
Many questions for the price of one.
I will give you information as to how he has almost hurt Tavertine. It's not a riddle, but information is still valuable.
You. With the wings. If you drop me, I'm sure to crack. Give me a smile and I'll always smile back.
Auditory processing disorder is great.
Goldfish!
We saved your life as well, Great Sphinx.
Plain.
In plain, if you drop me, I'm sure to crack. Give me a smile, and I'll always smile back.
Hold on.
If you can't think of the answer, I can always roll your sheet. Or the others can help you as well.
I only can think of one thing, and it's probably wrong.
Omni's gonna turn to Thomas. Dad, I don't know if I can answer this one.
He just pats the head and says, I think I know the answer, and if it's true, we actually have a couple of them inside of the mansion.
What's the riddle?
If you drop me, I'm sure to crack. Give me a smile, and I'll always smile back.
It's the avatar of the fourth dimension.
No. I have an idea, but I don't know.
It's Stray Cat.
Right.
I know it is.
Well, whisper it to me, and I'll let you know if you can tell it to the fine lady over there.
I actually have another idea of what it could be.
I'm just gonna whisper to Thomas.
This one's actually just like
No.
like there. You know, it is exactly what you think it.
You look into it.
Faris is going to whisper
There you
back.
I have an answer. Is it a mirror?
Your questions then.
That's not what I was thinking. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Neither of the ideas I came up with were a mirror. I am fucking dumb.
What always smiles back?
It's not a question, rather information. Just, I read some fortunes there, and Tavertine, the contract, they were going to kill him, and they were going after, what's her name?
Little Rosa.
Yes, they were going to, it's like visibly, like, a leg shaking. I can't think about it too much.
You're saying that they're in trouble.
They were. I told and saved them.
And you want information about the contract of the carnival.
Correct. I have a few other questions, but they are more selfish.
I will answer your question first, then you will answer mine. Sound fair?
We did save your life. Surely that would be worth a few free questions.
Don't be greedy.
Then why are you asking questions?
Peeks over to the rogue. 3. You get 3. And then looks back at Falros. The contract. I may not know of what has become of Alois, but I do know about Tavertine's contract. He ran it by me first. The first time he went to sign it. He even answered my riddles before they left my mouth.
Damn.
His carnival is free of being ordered by anybody on the Wretched side. As long as he occasionally, once per year, brings him sacrifice.
A sacrifice.
Yes.
Human.
Doesn't matter. Human, elf, animal, monster, demon, ASMR. As long as it breathes. And Tavertine made sure that there was a little loophole for animals. He just gives them animals. He refuses to sacrifice intelligent species. any of the rest of you. Those who have answered and one granted my grace.
I don't really have any questions.
Actually, you do, Ren. You told me about the story of your wife. You're looking for an entrance.
All right.
Ayo.
And you must answer mine first.
All right.
What always runs but never walks, often murmurs and never talks, has a bed but never sleeps, an open mouth that never eats.
Please don't tell me you need help with that one.
You think, but I already forgot what the question was.
What always runs but never walks, often murmurs, never talks, has a bed but never sleeps,
Oh,
an
a
open
river.
mouth that never eats.
Yeah, it's a river.
Your question.
How do I enter a god's pocket dimension?
There are multiple portals throughout the world. One of which I guard.
Wait, what? So you could give me access to it then?
That depends on what god you're trying to reach.
Lady Kitsune?
I believe it could lead to the forest of the tricksters.
Then what would you require to give me access?
Another answer when you're ready.
All right then.
Any others?
I have
Not
two,
really
but
a
I will
question.
wait.
It's not a question, but an intrigue.
Here I have been talking to myself.
What's it? I guess that would be a question.
Yeah, you were muted. We didn't hear you.
Yeah, I
this-
realize that now.
Was it nice with him? I myself am quite the opposite of who I am with.
He was brave. He saw me daily. Answered a riddle every single day. Every single day until his hair turned gray. And then I fudged the answers a little as his memory began to fade. And even after he wilted away, I kept him with me.
That is incredible. It reminds me of my own.
I have a friend who might be able to help you, Great Sphinx.
Dear God, no one's allowed to be dead. Being dead's illegal.
Illegal.
Banned.
A necromancer. More specifically.
Respect the dead.
Jesus Christ.
The manner of some people.
If you are offended by it, then I will not suggest it, but it is an option.
He lived a full life. One that most others would perish in. Maybe even a few cubs.
Then I take back everything I said. You couldn't ask for anything better.
Bitty Betty what?
Bitty Batty hobbles forward. And he's hobbling.
You're assuming Stray Cat stopped holding you like a child.
Yeah, he's like holding like a cat now.
Okay,
Dear
okay,
God,
good.
my
Fair,
cat
fair.
My cat has a cat. Oh no.
Stray
Is
cat.
that where all four paws are like extended to their fullest and they're just like pushing away from your chest and basically standing on you, like trying to like
Bitty Batty, he turns his head over, looks at Stray Cat.
Stray twat.
If you value anything metal that's upon you, had let me down.
Huh?
Are you threatening my gun?
I'm threatening that your gun is going to burn the fuck out of you.
He just drops him mid-sentence. Like, just straight up drops him on his ass. I'm sorry,
I'd like
I
to point out
slipped a
that
little bit.
Anastasia... I guess Anastasia dropped Bitty Batty's gun somewhere.
You didn't.
I mean, I was still holding it, and then you guys had me grapple a Sphinx. I'm imagining
gun
she
is
either
under the
managed to hold
Sphinx.
on to it,
The gun is
or it
under
dropped
gun
on
is
the
under
floor
the
somewhere.
Sphinx.
Okay.
She's laying on it right now.
Bitty Batty walks up to the Sphinx. You're on my possession. Can I get it? You are on my possession. Get up kindly.
She kind of like thinks about that, and she kind of like sits up and looks under and sees the gun, and just kind of like bats it away.
Appreciate that.
And then
Can
she
I
lays
try
back
my
down.
luck at a riddle for you?
He picks up the gun, puts it back. Now, a question for a riddle. That's how it works. That's not me asking, that's me saying. First off and foremost. Secondly, I have information that I need to obtain, and I'm not exactly sure you're able to. And I don't want to enter a contract where if I miss a answer, that I will get shunned and killed by you.
It's alright. I give children easy riddles.
Don't question it. Just roll it. Just roll.
What do I have inside me? And he kind of turns his head sideways.
That's a stupid question. You have a heart and guts and all other sorts of things.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see. I once had thoughts, but now white and empty.
It's Thomas. No, I'm kidding.
Once had thoughts, but now
I don't have eyes, but once I did see. I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
Oh, come on. Surely you know this one.
You're
you
talking
need
to
my
someone who
help?
don't riddle in a day in his life.
And this
You
is
need
coming
my
from a
help?
barbarian.
Your party members are asking if you need assistance.
Yes,
can
yes, we
answer.
do.
If I
A
may.
skull.
Is it a blind?
Thomas says, I actually agree with Anastasia.
Mm.
It's a skull.
Oh.
A skull.
You want to know what you have inside of you.
Yes, but not the normal bits and pokers. The mystery item.
Loot box.
Oh, that's just a thermonuclear reactor.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Just be sure to drink lots of water to keep it nice and cool.
That thing that's inside of you. It doesn't move like a normal organ. I can see it in your body, moving ever so slowly, like a heart with its own beat, rotating, grinding against other parts.
Oh, he's pregnant.
Moving as if one of those strange things I've seen recently. They passed through living metal.
Living metal. Continue.
I imagine something like Sasha. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Sasha?
Somehow this doesn't sound healthy.
What more should I say?
You've
You're
given
not
a
natural.
You've given a description. And I am partially natural. You have given a description, but you have not identified. That's what the question was.
I can't identify it. I've never seen it. But from what
Okay.
I can see now, that is all I can offer you.
Okay. Understandable. Instead of that, can I ask a secondary question? Because you're unable to answer.
I gave you an answer.
Can I ask you a riddle?
Guess I'm going to have to go see the
When all is
Big
done.
Daddy turns. I guess I'm going to have to actually go see the creator.
Oh, that is not Bitty Batty.
Definitely.
No, Betty Betty goes to
only-
leave, straight
they
cat
only
turns
allow
and
one
shoots.
She only allow one answer?
Do you not wish for me to ask you another?
I'm assuming that's me.
Unnatural one.
Sure.
Bright
Sure.
as diamonds, loud as thunder, never still, a thing of wonder.
I didn't actually catch that. I zoned out. I can't help you.
Omni's gonna lead Thomas. Lightning?
What did you ask, Thomas?
Lightning?
No.
No, because lightning or thunder was used in the riddle. I missed the first part of it though.
Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder, never still, a thing of wonder.
Next time Omni tries to affect check.
Next time Omni tries to what?
Abuse the fact that Thomas is better in check.
Actually, Thomas has really shit in check. He's just been rolling okay.
I said better, not good.
Actually, I don't think his is better.
I have something that works for the middle two part of it, but I don't get the first line.
As bright as diamond. Diamond
That's
is
what I
not
was
all that
thinking.
bright though.
I think it means just gleaming.
Yeah.
So it
Is it-
gleams. It's
it-
loud.
The ocean? No, I said that I was wrong.
No, because never still, whereas the ocean can appear. So it would be flowing. If it's water, it'd be flowing water.
The only thing that's popping
What
to
if
mind
it's
is
a
the
soul?
electricity, but that don't work. Because electricity, it's loud, but it's not thunder loud. And it don't exist in this world.
That's
Not-
why.
not-
No, so a waterfall is what I'm thinking because of loud as thunder, never still, and a thing of wonder. But I don't get the bright as diamonds. I guess because it's gleaming, but not really.
Magic?
There's quiet magic.
I know what it is. Guys, I know what it is. It's Raid Shadow Legends!
No.
God.
I have the dumbest solution for this. Probably right. Probably wrong.
Oh,
but
God.
it has a very equal chance of being right, depending on what you who you talk to. But I'm going to phrase it in a different way for Mr. Kenderman. What is a wonderful thing that is bright, loud, and doesn't fucking stop?
A horny
Say that
wizard?
again? My brain just like checked out.
What would you consider a wonderful thing that is bright, loud, and doesn't stop?
A horny wizard.
A gun.
The only thing I would say is the river that flows north instead of south. Here
I
in
was
America.
thinking a soul.
The Mississippi, you mean?
No, because that flows south. There's a
Oh.
river that's flowing up a mountain. I think it's America. It
I
could
don't
be
think it's
somewhere else.
America. I think you're thinking
Anyways,
of the Nile. I
This
think
is not the,
flows.
This is not American geography.
But also, this is also a fantasy world, so it can't be specific.
No. That's the only thing that pops into my head. But I think Falros is about as right as anybody can be. Honestly, I'm going to have to go
Which
with
one?
waterfall.
You answer waterfall?
Yeah.
You sure? I don't know if that one.
No meat
What is
potato
your-
salad.
What is your question?
That's right. What?
What?
What does brightest
What the-
diamonds mean?
I mean,
When light hits off of it.
Yeah. It gleams. It took me a
It's
little
for
bit to
gleaming.
figure that part out, but yeah,
I don't.
that's what.
Water. Water and
okay.
diamonds.
Oh, I didn't see your text, by the way. Now I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Second question.
Sure.
Going back to the calm music is she's no longer mad at Betty Batty.
yeah.
Chandrell has 3 questions, right?
Chandrell has 3 free questions.
I am looking for a certain particular area, and we are going to be traveling through it. It holds a vast amount of knowledge. but no one's been able to set into it for a very, very long time because they cannot find the door. I'm speaking of this library that holds the world's information. How am I to identify where the entrance may lie?
Within a canyon,
One
when
moment,
the
I've got to
sun
write
is
this one
high.
down.
Let me know when you're
Okay.
ready. In a canyon, when the sun is high and the water is low, the door will reveal itself.
When the sun was high, you said?
When the sun is high and the water is low.
So you have to get the sun some weed.
Oh, right before high
How
tide.
do we do that?
Right before high tide. One last question for you.
I never finished a full
Oh,
answer.
No.
It is
Continue.
behind the city that drowns.
Okay.
Owned by a king who cannot die.
Hey, we know one of those.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that one's the Nameless King. Or the Lost King. The Lost King.
Nameless King. Oh no, the Dark Souls boss music has started.
The Lost King, I suppose it's the name he chooses to go by.
Yes, yes. So, within a canyon, when the sun is high, when the water is low, the door will reveal itself behind the city that drowns, owned by a king that can't die. Is it can't die or never die?
Yes.
I don't know the answer.
Ah, fair. Fair.
So the clarification I cannot give.
What's the question to that again?
That was 2.
No. There was a single question to that answer. What was the question to that answer?
Oh. I'm looking for a... I'll sum it up more or less. I'm looking for the Lost Library. That's what the riddle entails. The last question I have for you, O Great Sphinx.
A question for a question.
Absolutely.
My life can be measured in hours. I only serve to be devoured. Slim, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is my foe.
Slow it down just a wee bit. That's a longer one.
My life can be measured in hours. I only serve to be devoured. Slim, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is my foe.
Wind is my foe.
Is it a pizza?
Devour doesn't necessarily mean to be ate. So what? Fire. can technically, I guess. Right, yeah, it'd be considered devour because it's using it as fuel.
Oh,
Fat is long.
oh, I get it. It's not the fire. It's the what the fire is on.
Yeah. The last bit was, if I am slim, my life is not long. If I am fat, the
No.
life is longer, or something
Slim,
like that.
I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is
What
my
would-
foe.
What would be thin or fat that you're burning?
That'd be a candle.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Is that what
I
you're
was about to
answering?
say.
Yes.
Your question.
Where is my kind and my kind's cousin? I'm a kender, my cousins are gnomes. I've only ran into 3 of them. Mortmore and Mort.
The
And they were
Gnomish
not helpful.
kingdoms. They're on the other continent. My apologies.
Understandable. It happens.
And they keep their kingdoms very secretive. And there is
And I get-
one near the library you seek.
Oh, that's swell. Location? Not a question. This is me outside of game, not a question. That's statement.
Well,
South
if
of the library.
if that's the case, then it can't be Blurth as the king that cannot die.
Yeah, because that's on a different continent.
Unless he's got another kingdom over there that we don't know about, but
I mean, it's Earth. He could. And
He's just dating all the demi-liches at the same time.
oh, great Sphinx. I am aware that
Really,
you...
the Gnomish kingdom is just wherever the Wretched one is. He's actually a gnome. It was gnomes the whole time.
he's 3
God
gnomes.
damn it.
He's 3 gnomes in a trench coat confirmed.
It's Mort.
It's
been Mort the whole
time.
You didn't get the
You
first
bastards!
Mystery solved.
Oh, great Sphinx. I have a vast amount of knowledge that you might utilize. Is there a method of kind of talking back and forth? Because I'm enjoying these riddles. I just don't want to be held accountable for not being able to answer one.
She could consume you. Then she would have all of your answers.
True,
She
but
nods.
but I like riddles. And I'm also partial
Problem.
to making them myself.
You may visit.
Is there a way we can just communicate? And he holds out a small little stone. It's his last one, I believe.
No communicate.
Perhaps.
Only doom. Only death.
But those would be within my confines. If anybody has any other questions for me,
I have 2.
and then you know what the price is.
Of course.
Firstborn, right?
Ask your riddle, Sphinx.
What has cities, but no houses, forests, but no trees, and water, but no fish?
Your mom.
My first thought was the diorama.
Map?
Yeah, yep, map.
Yeah, map.
A map.
Your question.
The wretched one, Alois. I was told by another that he had an avatar of Fenrir, that he had once gone to seek knowledge, or had gone to speak of another in the tribal lands. And when he came back was when he started his reign, a god that he had spoken with. He had come back and he left. He left as Alois, and when he went and met that god, he came back as the Wretched One. Who was that god? Who was it that he spoke to?
She's thinking. I have no answer.
I can turn that into another question then, since you do not have the answer to that one.
Yes. There is no information for me to give at all.
The trials on the elemental strip. The Wretched One was said to have completed all of them on both continents. What was his solution?
Don't die.
I can't do that. That's too hard, sorry.
He walked with a demon that had immense powerful magics of healing and illusion.
Delight? Bitty Betty just kind of says.
Yes.
Seems we owe Delight a conversation. One more. I'm going to cast an illusion. But I will answer your riddle first, before I have my question.
The cost of making only the maker knows. Valueless if bought, but sometimes traded. A poor man may give one as easily as a king. When one is broken, pain and deceit are assured.
A blowjob?
That would be painful, yes.
Broken blowjob. I'm sorry, do I have to look up sex riddles specifically for your mind?
Yes.
When one is broken, pain and
You
deceit
understand the
are assured.
assignment.
So it's a figurative thing, not a literal thing. So
Promise?
yeah, I think that's it. A promise.
Your question.
Pharos casts minor illusion and creates the dragon that he was revealed to be his mother. Tell me about her.
Rough lady. Knows her things. Knows a lot of information. I've never seen her be hit. Even the lightning of a storm, she simply dances around it. spoke tough when I last met her. Claimed to be, well, essentially a demigod. For to say as she said is to be blasphemous to those who actually call themselves ones with true power. But I believe she was
Sounds
just a
like normal
powerful
dragon
dragon.
behavior.
Literally, the Sphinx just basically said the same thing. It just sounded like normal dragon behavior.
Her name?
Who knew the dragon is a dragon?
Gas, shock,
Like,
lightning crackle, lightning crackle, lightning crackle.
stop trying to kill
No.
me.
Did you say the name?
No, I don't think
No,
I
I've
will.
been too busy dying.
Stop
Well,
killing the
stop it.
DM.
Just don't
Trying
die.
to find his mom, guys.
Easy fix.
Also
Just
trying-
get good. Get good. Don't die.
Kaminari.
Kaminari?
Kaminari.
How's that spelled?
Kaminari.
Where can she be found?
In the Elven Lands. Her hunting grounds.
Concern.
That's a pretty wide area.
You're going there anyways.
No specifics?
No. But I have heard that she likes to lay with the fool who thinks himself a god. Elves and their
Do you have any idea how
strange
little that narrows
traditions.
it down?
Do you understand that's most elves, right?
Why?
There's one in particular who believes himself an avatar of the gods.
The Emperor.
I swear to fucking god if it's the Emperor.
Somebody's good with their own riddles. Looks over at Omni and smiles.
The Emperor is your stepdad. How does it make you feel?
God damn it.
That is like 8 levels cuck.
And here I was thinking that I might enjoy our reunion.
Might still, just in a different way. More stabby.
Well, I intend to go and kill her favorite consort.
But that doesn't change the plan, does it? I thought you were going to kill the Emperor anyway.
Coming
I
over
don't-
here
that's
and
the issue here.
looms over Chandrel a little bit.
Yeah, well now Falros has to kill the Emperor while living with the knowledge that his mom is
That
getting
was-
back from him.
Yeah.
You don't understand the level of dead that this guy is.
You.
He's
Falros
stepdaddy.
Falros has already killed him like 50,000 different ways of in his mind. It's gonna be the 50 shades. It's gonna be the 50 Shades of Red.
And it's all just prestidigitation.
Yeah.
But the Sphinx is looming over Chandrel. You
It's-
still have 3.
Yes.
Are you choosing to keep them?
Four.
Oh.
You just asked me another question, and I gave you another answer. 4.
You're sly.
It comes with the trick, I think.
Elf. Elf man, I should be more precise.
Oh. Sure.
Not you, halfling. Well, not halfling. Half-breed. The
Silence,
full elf.
Danny Elf Kid.
Yeah, I fucking
Who the fuck else is a
get
half
called
elf?
an iPad kid from the Sphinx.
The one whose lady is a goddess.
That would be me.
No, that's
Come forth.
Ren. You're
You
half
don't
elf?
need to hide. Sasuke's like peeking around. I am born in fear, raised in truth, and I come to my own indeed. When comes a time that I'm called forth, I come to serve the cause of need.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I am born in fear, raised in truth, and I come to my own indeed. When comes a time that I'm called forth, I come to serve the cause of need.
Soup.
I don't think that's gonna help me in this situation.
So
Um,
you just offer some mushroom soup to the giant monstrosity.
I mean, it's got me out of most situations, but a lie?
Hmm?
A lie?
Incorrect.
Shit.
Oh shit, we get to watch a man get vaporized.
Nice knowing you.
Yep, apparently.
07.
That Sphinx is about to cast roll 46, drop the lowest.
She's coming over.
Well, farewell, old friend.
By the way, Ren,
See
I
you on
want
the
you to
other
roll a
side, I
perception
guess.
roll.
Why is that always perception for me? God damn it.
I know, right? I should have taken proficiency in perception. The +1 is fucking killer.
Why?
I did though, that's the
Nobody take
problem.
perception.
I have a +5 in perception.
Roll like shit.
Wait, +5 is good.
Yeah, but I never roll above 10 in perception.
No.
I got
What you
9.
got?
I got 9.
How?
That's literally enough to tell that she's tired.
You're just gonna get like a sleepy bonk on the head. Just like a puff.
You know,
Like in the
essentially,
anime.
Ren, the claw goes up, and she kind of like smooshes you down onto the ground. Like, you're just laying there now under the paw.
You are not prone for no damage.
You took like 1 damage from like your head bouncing off the ground.
Oh shit.
Sorry, that is 47 damage. Not gonna go
Pretend
bonk.
to be dead.
But she just kind of like lays down, kind of like on top of Ren.
Big dog. Big dog syndrome.
Hey, Bitty Batty, I'm gonna need you to start playing Careless Whisper on that.
I don't have a jazz. I don't have a sax, bud.
I have a harp.
So
That's
she
my
fell.
answer.
So she fell asleep while we were all guests in her home, right?
She's.
Oh.
You can't see if she's awake or asleep. But Sasuke like kind of like taps her. Her head moves towards him. What falls but never breaks? What breaks but never falls?
Your ability to be awake. Go to bed.
Night and day. Could you get off my grandpa? He failed.
You're bed now.
What the Sphinx is implying is that Ren is already a man of extraplanar taste.
Omni's gonna approach the Sphinx
Yes.
and just like quick tap tap. I do have to rush home. I have little ones to take care of and put to bed. I assure you. I assume you understand.
No.
All right, old man. Round 2.
Oh, you guys are on round 2 already? Damn, okay.
I will give you 2
Oh.
riddles, one to cancel out the first, and the other for you to ask the question. Sound fair?
Deal.
Otherwise, I was going to take a nap, then eat you. What goes through a door but
that
never
seems
goes
fair.
in or comes out? Remember, you can get help. Did you hear the riddle?
I did. I'm thinking, but I'm gonna need help for that. My brain's on. Fucking.
Call for help. Come on.
Yeah, I need help.
No, I don't think I will.
It's a keyhole.
My only thought is a hole, but that's usually the answer
yeah,
to the pottery one.
Literally, Sasuke is whispering, "Keyhole. It's a keyhole."
Oh. A keyhole.
She nods. 3 lives have I, gentle enough to soothe the skin, light enough to caress the sky, hard enough to crack rocks. What am I?
Dwarf. Remember, there's
Water.
dwarf in the end.
No. It can't be dwarf. Dwarfs don't know what the sky is.
Is it water?
You're right. They dug too deep.
The Sphinx is going to pap you with her tail, Omni. Basically telling you to stop.
Stop it.
Ren, you literally see the Sphinx pap Omni with the tail.
Yeah. Alright, water then.
Agua.
You want to be shown the pathway, correct?
Yes.
I don't like where this is going.
And it will help you to go where you need. There are many portals. She is going to lead you all back in through the cave, and you literally see that nothing seems to be setting off. I am going to teleport you all. One by one. Because she is literally escorting you.
Yeah.
If you can teleport yourselves, it's the whole way at the end of the cave. Because I myself have a few people I need to teleport. Like Nomni.
Really, I thought it was Momney.
No,
Nope.
you're a snack now.
Incorrect.
Okay. A meal with some miniature snacks inside. She's a pinata.
No.
Well, I do have a warhammer from that dwarf. Fascinated. Let's go. Put the blindfold on me. I have the
No.
lucky feet. I have super advantage.
Do it!
Chandra, I'll kick this guy's ass.
Alright,
No.
you know how you were asking about what's inside of Bitty Batty? My backup character is a doctor, so if you kill Anastasia, she'll let you know what's inside you. She'll figure it out. She's a good doctor.
So do we.
So we get a loot room before we leave here, right? Right.
Hang on. I can't.
You get a.
I dropped people.
You guys get loot rooms?
Yeah, I did the same thing.
We get
I
a loot
can't-
room before we leave here, right? Right.
What did you do?
I dropped Odin. I dropped Nodin. I dropped Bitty Batty.
Oh god.
My character may not be a loot goblin, but Bergmeister is.
And I
So my
think I
backup
also
character is
dropped...
Bergmeister.
Who also did I drop? I dropped Thomas.
Thomas, no.
Thomas belongs to the void now.
Long live the key.
Where is he? I made him a... There you are. Get behind Omni.
Yeah.
Where nobody else wants to be. Okay.
What?
So the Sphinx kind of is up on top of this snake here. And she says, before I enter this portal, well, open this portal, you may all go to the top of the stairs and pick one item each. I will know if you take more.
I wonder if this works.
But if you wish to, you may leave an item to take another. But there are no guarantees on whether the items you grab have any magical properties, or possibly cursed. They are just items I've accumulated over time. We can deal with what items and stuff afterwards. Like
Yeah, 'cause
basically,
it's already
you mess it.
11.
Basically, like, yeah, because it's past 11
Yeah.
here. Essentially, you guys can message me what items you want.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it's in the stockpile. Because there is a list of what is in her treasures.
Yeah.
Actually, would it be possible to give us a list of what, or not necessarily what's in it, but like descriptions of everything?
Just like
In that way,
There-
more just like there's a pair of gloves here that are blah 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 blah.
it
Let
would be
me-
better as a list.
Yeah, just a brief like. There's
Yeah,
a pair of gloves here. There's a hat here. There's a
Message.
ring here.
How about
there's
this? I'll put it into the announcements channel after game, the whole list of what's going to what's in there.
Yeah.
And I'm
What you're going to
casting
find.
detect magic.
And
And
identifies on
We have
hand,
two
yeah.
people who have identify.
You do need to cast identify a lot of times, but yes.
I identified my butt.
Anyway,
We will go through the items then. But for the presumptions of right now and for the sake of time, you each grab one item or exchange items
I'm just
and then come down.
like Omni will leave behind a feather. Just because, you know,
You've been leaving feathers everywhere.
not at that, just like, you know, the side of, hey,
You try to
also
crown
the
the
vulture
Sphinx.
feather because, you know, like,
Somewhere in the distance. And now I can be the Bird King!
oh god, no! I'm summoning an army of birds to attack the wretched one.
we have many options.
You'll never
so
see
far.
it coming, surely.
He's secretly allergic to
But you
birds.
never expected my vulture army!
Just the one freaking song just starts playing that da 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 as just like birds black out the sky.
The geese are coming.
My vultures will blot out the sun.
Dear God, no.
But there is no sun in this area. I wasn't talking about the sun. I was talking about your son.
Some poor kid is just grabbed by a fucking vulture.
That's how you're adopting kids now.
I will adopt all of the children of the world with my vulture army.
So Omni's confirmed now the next boss. Found all the kids are missing.
That's another campaign's problem. So anyway,
The vulturing.
The vulture.
the vulture queen.
What does Otto think about this?
Horrified?
He would be horrified, yeah. It's like, yeah, no, I've been chosen by a god to be his heir, and I'm still horrified of you. I'm gonna go hide in the god realms now.
The vultures find him.
That's even scarier.
I require my husband.
Suddenly they're divorced
So
in
these
your
sphinx-
future. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore.
What have we done?
The Sphinx is going to open up. A portal. And is there any particular order?
Yes.
Like, are you
Single file line, come on.
are you just conga lining through this?
I mean, if it's going to my place, I'd definitely try and be up front if I could. Be in a bit of a scramble to get there.
Faros will be the last to enter because he's going to say one thing before he exits or enters.
I'll be second to last then.
I'll be the last after last because I gotta make sure Faros goes first.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I'm first.
Fucking Anastasia, let's go. We're going in.
It's like a fire drill.
No one else wants to fucking go, apparently.
Well,
Well, if
I
I go-
said I'd be going first.
Well, Ren is
It-
going
it-
first.
If I go through and Faros gets fucking eaten, that's on me.
Anyways,
I promise I'm on another map.
yeah. Why is it yellow?
Bite me. It was on fire.
Oh yeah.
Why is
Everything's
your-
gonna be a little burny when we
Why
get
is-
there.
So he'll finish saying to basically the Sphinx, "We saved you from the corruption now, but just keep your eyes open. If the Wretched's forces attack you again, just keep the blood off of you. That is where the corruption is, at least for now."
Then I will be sure to not consume them this time.
That would be advised.
Can I? Well, I want to ask you something, but I don't want to riddle. Great Sphinx. It has to do with one of your traps.
You went through already.
Yeah. Audrey's basically like just before leaving is just any advice on raising pups?
Flowers goes through the damn portal after he says that.
Yeah.
Order doesn't matter.
Yeah. Hey you.
Throw your pups into the most dangerous situations, and I'm sure the strong will survive.
Okay.
That-
She said,
that-
"Okay."
Okay. Throws him
It's
into
like,
a
yeah,
fucking
that's just good
volcano.
advice.
I think that's why the Sphinx doesn't have any kids.
The Sphinx does. She literally told you all she does.
Yeah. Speaking of
We haven't
children,
seen them,
Excuse
so
me.
there's no
Hang on.
evidence that they're still alive.
child.
There's
No.
a please, Myrtle.
We're
Wait,
trying
wait.
So what I heard is the objective is to turn Prego into ragu.
What the question on that remains, though, is do they get knowledge for eating people as well? Which means that there are other sources of knowledge.
Boop. No. Sit down. Sit.
I'd
Yeah.
rather not see Valros or Valmir or whatever you're calling yourself now.
And
Become
also,
a cannibalistic lich
Velma.
sorcerer.
if you eat
Warlock.
a sphinx, do you gain its knowledge?
That'd be something that you'd have to figure out in character.
It depends
would
on how
be.
you're eating them, buddy.
With a little bit of salt, pepper, and garlic.
Oh.
No.
Well, I
no,
mean,
like
it is a female sphinx, so
rosemary?
you never know.
It'll definitely mask the flavor, though I don't think she'll be too happy.
garlic.
Might burn a bit.
You use cilantro or something. Unless Flowers has the thing where cilantro tastes like soap.
I have.
The basic spices for any type of meat: salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder.
No.
Yes.
Garlic doesn't go with everything.
Yes, it does.
It really
No!
does.
Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it does.
No.
It
Garlic
really
is
depends on how
how you
white
win
you
at
What
are.
life.
kind of meat you eating?
I will eat garlic on anything.
Like some
Except
type
cereal.
of fish,
I will
it's
not have it with
absolutely
grain.
horrible.
I'll just eat garlic.
You just eat the garlic.
Just eat
skip
the
the
garlic.
I'll just eat the fucking garlic.
Actually, no. Even I was like, okay, fair. Fish is a little bit differently, but a sphinx isn't a fish. But actually, no. It still goes with everything.
No.
What fish does
Yes.
garlic not go with?
Cod.
What do you mean?
Cod,
Cod is like-
tilapia, like
Cod and tilapia are like some of the most neutral fucking flavors in the game. In the fucking
In the game, yes.
In the
game now.
sardines. Like,
and
What? Why are you putting onion on your sardines? Ew.
Sardines exist.
Bro, you put sardines on fucking pizza.
Yeah,
No,
like,
you make a stew.
do you
can put
boil
dip
them, mash
on
them, make
pizza.
them into a stew?
I'm not saying you put straight up onions on it.
Mashing the sardines.
But you're putting onion flavor on it.
No.
You put the sardines on the pizza, put the onions and garlic and stuff on the pizza. It is clearly anything pizza adjacent can go
Y'all
with
don't
garlic
stop.
and
I'm
onion.
gonna put
Okay,
frickin'
unless anybody has anything else to say to the Sphinx. I'm giving you a preview.
We're just all arguing about food when we leave into the portal.
And yet, 6-1, you are wrong.
No. You don't put garlic on everything, you weirdos.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not a vampire. You guys are just weird.
You're a vampire.
The only thing that you could convince me that garlic does not go with is cereal.
Actually, no. If you do it
Oh
right.
my god, if you were about to say that garlic goes with cereal, this is done!
So hang on. Hang on.
It depends
Okay.
on the cereal.
Now I am 100% convinced that Omni is
Okay, so
just
hang
a
on.
contrarian NP. No actual
Ren.
opinion.
Yeah.
It needs to be different.
No.
Ren,
just,
you've stepped into a very familiar territory, and as people are stepping in behind you, you can see char marks on the trees, but places where new trees are growing, new grass. And nearby, you hear a little yip, just little happy yipping noises. As you see a little firefox running at you.
Friend's just gonna start
And then
crying.
you die.
You die.
He is
The
just
little
gonna start
firefox
crying.
The little firefox ignores everybody else and just runs straight for Ren, hops up into Ren's arms, and just starts licking his face all over.
Yeah, he's hugging the fox and crying.
Is this
Whether
the
we wanted it or not,
forest?
we stepped into a war with Cabal on Mars.
It's my home.
This is your realm, Ren?
Well, it was more hers, but we lived here together.
Pretty.
Where exactly are we? What plane is this?
It's a
None.
sort of pocket dimension that we
So
created
how-
to get away from the horrors of humanity. It's almost like a celestial plane in a way.
Peaceful.
And in the distance, Ren, before we close this off, you can see what remains of yours and her home.
Well, I know where I'm going next time.
What exactly are we looking for here, Ren?
Well,
Nothing. He just wanted to go home. What the fuck's your problem?
partly.
Well, yeah, but he's also trying to save his wife, so like she's
Through, in order for the foxes to come and go, we have various entrances and exits scattered all throughout the world. In theory, we could use this as a way to get around easier and get to the corrupted continent without issue.
You say in theory.
It was designed for foxes. And without Lady Kitsune to really stabilize it, there's a level of difficulty or
The
instability.
fox is now hopping down and is going over and sniffing Falros.
Faros will hold out a hand for it to sniff.
The fox's tail starts kind of like waggling back and forth, and
Perhaps,
it kind of licks the glove.
perhaps there's some magic that we could use to stabilize them ourselves. Something we could figure out.
Well, best place to look would be the house. Oh, and do be careful where you step. This is the plane of a trickster goddess. Nothing
Oh, no.
harmful, but
And with that, Anastasia immediately steps into something and she just fucking gets murdered.
Are the foxes safe at least?
he kind of just shrugs.
Omni is like on the knees, like just waiting
Starts to
patiently.
pets a fox and explodes. He like gingerly starts like reaching behind the ear to like scratch it behind the ear.
Like I
It
said, nothing
just
harmful,
lets
but
it happen. And more foxes are just like mobbing the area now and just like licking people.
Or
Fun.
And yes, Omni, you do get a couple of foxes. They are licking you.
They're trying to nest in like the feathers.
Pretty much, they're just like.
I assume the fire foxes are not lighting the feathers on fire, though.
Nope, they are not.
I mean, depending on how close it is, there might be fire resistant.
But this is where we leave off. In the forest of Kitsune. And unfortunately, next week we will not be able to have session again because I'm actually in a contest.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm competing for money.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Kick their ass. Murder their entire family.
Whoa!
Oh, by the way, Berg, with the whole garlic thing, garlic and licorice is good. Fight me. Like black
Licorice is nasty.
Excuse me.
Okay, hang on. Before this starts going, say bye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Licorice is
Later,
fantastic.